Tech Wizard stream, and today we're playing Aska. This is our third episode in our fishing village build, our fishing village let's play. So we played some No Man's Sky earlier today, and there's a couple of videos up on that of the expedition there, but now we're getting into Aska and getting back to our village creation. Question is, will we get a bear attack today? That is kind of what we're wondering. So why don't we hop right into the game? We'll load up a We Are Vikings, because that's kind of our theme of this custom build, is we put it on Viking mode. So it is a bit harder. We had a pretty big attack the other day. We currently have 4 villagers. We've survived 5 days so far. And we're getting them to build our first fishing hut out here. Yeah, fishing station. We have that set up. We just need them to start adding resources to it. So that's where we're at there. I need to make sure that I have plenty of arrows. That's kind of the lesson we learned last time. Not having enough arrows for our bow. We have a flimsy short bow. And a number of other useful tools. We have a ton of bait. And the problem is we got nowhere to put it just yet. We could just toss it on the ground for now. But, yeah, there's that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining the channel, or joining the video, the live stream. Can't talk today. So, we're working on our Viking village. We have our stonecutter's pit, our woodcutter's pit, and our gatherer's hut. Now, everything is rebuilt from our attack. We had a blood moon rising that was pretty vicious, and so everything's been built back up since then. And we've added one more. We've got one of our villagers back, and we added a villager. So we've got 3 Jotun blood in our backpack. We need to go right here. They need some rope. Let's craft some rope and supply that for them. They can pick up all the sticks they need. And if anybody ever wants to, they can type !hi and get a funny little message. At least I think it's funny. Last time I put it up there, like 3 people left, so the joke may be on me. But let's see here. So we can put these 4 Jotun blood. I thought I had 3. I got 4. Well, that's good. Into the Eye of Odin. Perhaps find another one. So they're working on this as well. This is our well right here. Perhaps we'll go look for just enough Jotun blood to... Might as well. Well, there's a rock. I'll let them pick up the stone. I don't need to carry it just now. What I do need to find is this, right over there. Also need to eat some food. We've been catching fish this morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream. If you haven't, and you like the content, like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all joining us here. We're doing our fishing village. Like I said, we've been fishing most of the morning as we were fishing in No Man's Sky with the new fishing update, Aquarius. And now we're building our fishing village. So, kind of a fishing theme this month. We're working on this Let's Play. The seed is in the description for this Let's Play if you'd like to play along. And the seed... It has changed since the update. We have new buildings, we have a custom world, We're actually playing in a custom world right now. If you'd like to know what those settings are, just let us know in the chat, and we'd be happy to share those with you. And you can type !seed to get some information about that if you need to see it. See here, that's 2, that's all. We only needed 1. So always be flaxing. So we definitely pick up the flax when we see it. Bird nests are good for feathers since we are primarily an archer in this one. Now, some long stick, we can carry that back for our peeps here at the village. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Yeah, if you have any questions, comments, just want to say hi, you're welcome to there in the chat. Alright, let's see here. We need some water. Let's get a drink of water. There we go, that's good. We need some food. I don't think we have any here. We could go catch a few fish if we need to. We could also look at this hut over here. Let's see if there's anything in the baskets. Nothing there. I have somebody assigned here, but they are Revna. Apparently she hasn't been picking much up. Let's see. Yeah, feathers and so forth. We'll put... I didn't want to put the fiber in there. I always use the fiber. But we can put the feathers, so forth, so they can come gather it. Because I've got one guy over here. Well, I did. I had one guy over here building arrows and so forth. I'm going to reassign him. Benno. No, that wasn't him. But that might be who I assigned. Okay, Fenno's assigned there. He needs a house, and these guys have not built him a house yet. So let's get on building him a house. Let's get some sticks. I believe that's all it needs. That's bark, no sticks, so that's why. Okay, well, we'll go up here and get some sticks. Not a problem. In fact, here's some laying on the ground right here. That would give us you. This one here, if we wanted to harvest this long stick, we could get it. Ah, thank you so much, Cynical Angel. I hope you're doing well today. And a wave back to you as well. Said, hope you're feeling well, doing well. You know, look, I enjoyed a number of your videos the other day. Kind of enjoying, looking forward to a new video on Soul Mass. That looks like looks like it's going to be a pretty fun game. It may have to be one that I either get for myself to play, or maybe just to play personally, or maybe try out something on channel. Yeah, because it looks pretty fun. A bit more adult visually, I would say. That's the best way I could put it. But yeah, it looks fun. Alright, we need bark. So this guy can have him a house. Go, that should be enough bark for him to get this house built. Alright, we can assign him a house finally. Alright, so we have 4 shelters. Probably need to get another one going right here. Not going to have room there. Maybe we'll have room right here. Yeah, it looks like we have room right there. There we go. This other shelter here. Got these small stones laying here, almost buried in the ground. We might need those. Let's see. What can I do to get the fishing shack built a little faster? First of all, I want to put the last of this in here and get another villager coming. Ah, we've got our first angler, Amelia, and she's a good lumberjack. So we're going to pick Amelia. We need an angler. She's a summer angler, and it's going to be summer before long, so that will be good. I think we need to get started on building our house. I mean, our fishing station. There we go. Let's run some long sticks out here. Really probably should have built the fishing station closer. But it's really not going to matter. But thanks for watching. Can't wait to get back into it as soon as I'm feeling up to it. Been a struggle to make my multiplayer game streams as it is, but I'll get there. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, health, it comes first. And, you know, if you're not feeling well, and then you're not really into the stream, you're not really into the game, and your viewers will notice. So always better to provide quality over quantity, I believe. Well, I want to keep doing that, but I need a little food to sustain myself. So let me see. I'm going to run down the shore. I don't know if I want to run this way, though. The whites are pretty... See, I could have put that over here. It would have still been far away from the camp. Now, we got a white shipwreck right down this way, but I think I should be able to find some mussels and so forth before I hit the white shipwreck. Maybe. Could be some here. Nope. Well, we'll get to practice our bow skill. There you go. Oh, this guy snuck up on us. See if we can be like Legolas. Shoot him at close range. Exactly, yeah, exactly. There we go. So we can pick up our arrows, pick up that. There we go, there's another guy trying to come up on us. That's the only thing about bow and arrows, is it takes a little bit longer to fire. Alright, I got that guy. Maybe he'll come in to the shore once he, there he goes. Oh, there's an arrow right there, and guess I ought to pick these arrows up. They're just floating around in space. Got him. Well, I can't see the fiber. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm not finding any mussels, which is kind of sad. I must have picked them all up in this area. Oh, there's some. There's a couple rocks here of mussels. Go. Grab this. Do you know if the bird's nests respawn in spring like the other harvestables? I can't say 100%, but I believe so. Generally, I see the bird nests come back pretty much like everything else. So yeah, I'm going to say yes, but that's something we probably need to test. That's the way we would do it. Maybe put a marker next to a bird nest and see if it comes back in that area. I don't know. Got some Jotun blood here. Jotun blood shards. I wonder if these guys are chasing me. Don't look like it. I guess I still need to eat, don't I? Let's see. That'll work for now. I know generally you have so many feathers after a while that you can't even use them all. So I'm pretty sure they respawn. This particular Let's Play, we've actually extended the year and extended the day. So it's going to take a little bit longer to get through a year, which is, in my opinion, pretty cool that we can do that. There we are. No, I don't want to pick that up. I want to pick this up. Okay, so inventory is full. I guess I'll carry this back. Not gonna hurt. We can see the Eye of Odin up in the distance, so it's like a pretty cool marker on the horizon. Go ahead and stick this in here. Went and did a massive arrow run yesterday. Made up almost 200 of them so I wouldn't have to worry about it for a little while. Got tired of my hunter and watchtower folk asking for more arrows. Yeah, they can be kind of annoying. You can get them to craft, if you get them to craft them here at the crafting hut, they could do it. But like you said, you had to collect a bunch of arrows first. So this guy is here. I'm going to increase the number of arrows to 40. So he can make more arrows. Make sure we have plenty of arrows always here. Alright. Looks like we're down to one large stone. You know, I just carried that large stone over there. I bet you there's another one right around here. We're not quite done with this. Needs one more stick, is all. Huh. Funny, we can't find a stick. I wonder, can I harvest this one? No. Yeah, see, I gotta get the metal before I can... I gotta get iron going before I can harvest those. He's already grabbed the large stone that I got earlier. There we go, there's one last large stone. I need to get this other person assigned to... somebody assigned to rock collecting. Oh, he's already put the rock. I just noticed that. Oh, well. We need logs. That's what they need, is logs, and they can't do logs because I don't know. I've got a large axe over there, I think, made. So my forest guy should be cutting down big trees for logs, but we'll see. This one's already been half chopped, but this isn't going to give us logs. It's only going to give us sticks. This one will give us logs. A cynical angel. I had somebody, a viewer earlier tell me something that I don't know how true it might be, but it was pretty interesting. I heard something I've never heard before. He said I probably should put the ASMR tag on the videos. He said my voice was soothing. I've never heard that. Never really liked my voice very much. But, I used to sing really well when I was younger. And, you know, with age, you kind of lose some of that. But that was the only time where I thought my voice was anything to speak of. But I don't know. It made me feel good, you know, to think somebody enjoyed the sound of my voice. Bit flattering, I guess. There's a log. Let's go. Long trek to the fishing hut. We gotta get some fish going. We just got Amelia. She's a builder, so she'll start hauling logs too. Alright, we got rope for that shelter. That's what they need left. So let's put that rope there. There we go. Now we... my hammer broke. How dare it. Need sticks. For a new hammer. We'll let them do that, I guess. Wonder if I'm having this guy make hammers. He making... No, he doesn't make hammers, so we need to have him make a hammer as well. 2 hammers should be sufficient. It is a soothing voice, and that is actually something I look forward when looking into new streamers to watch. Oh, well, thank you. Do appreciate that. Yeah. Well, you know, might have a shot at this streaming thing if people don't mind hearing my voice. I think it's pretty awesome, you know, just playing some games and hanging out with cool people and having a good time. Maybe one day it'll pay the bills. Maybe one day. This friends of mine says my voice is a voice she'd buy anything from. Hello. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, that's so does I don't know. How would you take that? Is that a good take that good, or do you take that as like you're a used car salesman or something? I think you have a nice voice though. I was listening to it on your channel. I actually think you probably need to turn up your microphone just a little bit because some of your audio was a little bit low. It was in some places had to turn the volume up. We're allowed to hear you, but no problem at all. Like I said, I usually ask people when I first get into stream, you know, how it sounds. I usually try to put my the peak meter. I usually have it to where it just hits the yellow. And if it's too much below the yellow, if you're using OBS, I guess. But if you're using OBS, I usually put my mic auxiliary just so it hits the yellow pretty much anytime I'm talking. Because I don't do a lot of yelling or anything like that to blow out the audio. All right. Let's work on this house. Yeah, I'm glad you take it as a good thing. Yeah, it's nice. Let's see here. We have a whole lot of bait. I think we just emptied our pockets of all that bait. We'll eat a couple more mussels there. And let's try out the dock. There's the fish, but we're not going to get... We just can't get close enough to them. I wish they were just a little bit closer. It would really be nice if they were a little bit closer. So, you know, of course, we just put all our bait in there. We'll take some of it back out. We will... Let's do this bait here, since it's going to go bad sooner. Let's catch some fish. Just a few. See how things go. Like I said, I don't think we can get very close to the rare fish. I wish we could get a little farther out there. I don't know if we could terraform. I don't think so. I don't think we can terraform the shore, really. But caught a sea bass. When we get our boat made, we'll be able to get those fish right there, and we'll be catching rare fish from the boat. And that's kind of our next thing. We got to get a few more villagers. We got to make sure we've got 2 villagers on this fishing dock at all times, catching as much fish as possible. And then we got to start on a second fishing dock, I believe. So let's see here. Amelia is our summer fisherman. So she is our fisherman. We've got plenty of bait in there for her. In fact, we'll just deposit the rest of that bait in there. We caught a couple of fish. We can deposit those here on this rack here. So now there's 2 fish on the rack. We're going to set somebody up at the barbecue. And I hope they come all the way out here. But we'll start a road. We'll make a road, a path through here to our village. So he's a builder. Halvar is a builder. Let's see what all our people are doing. So we've got the woodcutter's pit, the gatherer's hut, 1 builder, workshop, fisherman's hut. So this guy here could be our stonecutter's pit. I need to assign Amelia to a bed. We will assign her here. And I need to go through my different people and make sure they all have the right schedule. So she is a winter huntsman, daylight devotee, lumberjack. Man, Amelia's got all of the traits, doesn't she? So day, confirm. That should fix her schedule balance, but it didn't quite. So let's see here. Let's give her a leisure, sleep, a work, and a leisure here, and apply that. See how that does. Okay, that fixed her schedule balance. Daylight devotees, I find, like to be up a little bit more in the early. I mean, a little bit more in the morning. So there is that. All right. And that's 1 fishing pole gone from the rack, but they should be getting ready to make another one. This guy doesn't have a lot to do right now. I need to fix his schedule as well. What is his? Okay, so he is a night shadow. We need to make our first a nighttime schedule. So let's see here. Let's all this, lots of sleep, work hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Let's get a leisure hour in the middle. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, work. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's an 8-hour work day. We want to put a leisure, 2 leisure hours on either side of that. And that gives him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of sleep. So let's see. Maybe we can add another work hour there and another leisure hour. Let's see what that does for him. He likes that. He likes that. So we're going to call that our night schedule. Let's create that as our night schedule. There we go. So that's a good night schedule for him. He likes that. Cynical said, my people have been being iffy about the weapons rack. Half the time they won't take anything off of them, even put one in my warehouse and moved all tool weapons there, still having issues. Have you kind of looked at maybe pathing? Because I've known in the past that having a weird pathing situation, maybe where your crafting hut is with the rack, maybe there's something right around there, or the terrain is a little off. Maybe even just trying to build a road from the crafting place to the rest of your village could help. They will, I guess if there's too much, if they have too much in their backpack, that could be an issue. Maybe they're not able to really get anything because there's too many things in their backpack. Could check that. But I find that in most cases it's a pathing issue. But decrease your happiness rate. He's got a small decrease in happiness. But why? Yeah, like I said, if you haven't built a road up to it, try that. If building a road right up to your crafting station, on both sides of your crafting station, because it may be that they only enter on one side, even though you can go in on both sides. I've seen them walk in and out of it, but it's hard to say. But if you build a road on either side of your crafting station, the kind of your main campfire or whatever main area, and they still don't pick up stuff on the tool rack, I would try taking everything out of the tool rack. Maybe saving your game, getting out, getting back in, and then placing a few things on the tool rack again and seeing if that helps. You might even just hand the item they need directly and see if maybe the next time they will go and get it from the crafting station. But as you saw, my fisherman went and got a fishing pole right from the crafting station, so they will do it, but could be a little hang up that you're having. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. Alright, who else? His schedule balance is okay. Revenus is okay. This person is not. Halvar. Halvar is a night shadow, so we just created our first night schedule. Let's see how he likes that. As of right now, he doesn't like it. He excels in the darkness. Also, let's see what he was scheduled to. So he's just a builder. That could affect his... Whoops. Alvar, I don't think I set your schedule, did I? Nope. Night. That's why he didn't apply. So now let's look. Nope. Yeah, but I think part of his issue is he doesn't have a job. Alvar is not happy. Everyone else is good. Let's assign Halvar to a job. Let's put him on the pit for now. Oh, I guess I better drink some water. Put him on the pit. Alright. We'll put him there for right now, give him a job. See if that makes him a little happier. And then let's see here. Might as well hit save. Never hurts. Never hurts to hit save. So let's see here. We need to get another villager coming so we can put another one on the fishing hut and another one as a builder. I think Halvar probably will be a little happier. Schedule balance is still a little off for him. I know he excels at night, so... But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got a bit too many. Let's throw another leisure hour. Another work hour here. And another leisure hour here, maybe? Or should we put it on the other side? Probably on the other side. Put it here. Let's see what he likes that. No, he doesn't like that. Another leisure hour here. He's still not happy. Let's see. Maybe a leisure hour here. They like 2 leisure hours. Okay. He likes to sleep in the during the day, so about that. And maybe leisure. Maybe make this work. Let's try that. He is just not happy. No, that's too bad. Sleep there? No, he's got too many sleep hours, that's for sure. Maybe he needs a leisure right in the middle of his day. Nope. I didn't think so. Maybe more work? Nope. Not more work. I know sometimes they just act funny. They just won't act right. I don't think he has enough. Maybe make him a leisure over there. Give him all work. No. I'm telling you, they need 1 hour at least in between. But his work schedule is kind of off for some reason. He's just not happy, but we'll leave him be for a little bit. Or just load the night schedule again that worked for everybody else and just leave it at that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, he's definitely not as happy as he should be. We'll keep an eye on him. We don't want him to get so angry that he leaves the village. Alright. Where are we at on arrows? It's getting dark. Better make sure where we're at on arrows. Now let's eat this. And these eggs. Right there. That's good. So we've got 3. I guess we need to go get 2 more Jotun bloodstones. We got our well finished, so we can take a drink. We can fill up our water skin just in case. Good. And we have... Ooh, I guess I got sick from some food. Those eggs were really bad. I ate rotten eggs. Ew. Rotten eggs. Alright, you know what I want to set up? What all villages need? We need some fire. And this is our roadway. So we'll set some torches along our road like that. Set a torch there. I want to set a torch here. We use L to bring back the last thing we built. Torch there. Good. Maybe a torch right in here. You actually probably need to start looking at building some edge walls and barracks and archery posts. A watchtower might not hurt. That takes all Tech 1 things. So let's see, where can we place a watchtower? Probably right here, don't you think? Let's see. I think a watchtower right here makes sense. Pick up this log and take it over here. We need to upgrade our stations too, because we can't even put logs. So let's upgrade this station. Well, not like that. There we go. So upgrade the station there. You know, I hardly ever use this once I get my cave going, and I really ought to go up there and get the cave started building. And I need to get some more Jotun blood. Let me set up this as a cave. Set the cave entrance. I think we can already. Let's see. Farm. Cave entrance. Yep. Alright, let's look here. There's our cave entrance. That'll be good. See, I don't want to get too far away, but I do need to get some more Jotun bloodstones. There's some right there. Get this. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us on our Aska Let's Play of our fishing village. This is our second Let's Play that we've done in Aska, and because we have a custom build after the update, it gives us some really cool buildings and cool, I guess you could say, settings that we can adjust. Yeah. I got a message on Discord from one of our other subscribers, and he noticed that we were just getting these live streams out today. This being our third live stream today. So yeah, I was going to stream for an hour, then get off, and then stream for another hour on Aska, but I think I'll just stay on till I'm tired for this one. I think 3 streams is enough today. And those of you who really enjoy the streams, I know you go back and watch, even if it's 2 hours long. I just think that some people get tired of watching the same video after an hour or so, and if they were broken up into separate videos, maybe they would engage a bit more with them. But what it probably means is they'll just watch 5 minutes of the first one and 5 minutes of the second one. Which, like I said, would actually be 10 minutes of time versus just the normal 5 minutes with one stream. So, I don't know. It's a thought. It's kind of a new format that I'm thinking about trying to build. And so if I do that today, that means in about 20 minutes we'll get off. take a 5-minute break, and then start a new Aska. You know, right here, same thing, same everything. Nothing will really change. We just start up a stream again 5 minutes later, but it just depends on. I don't want to get off and people, you know, leave and not come back, but generally I'm finding people coming back. So that may be what we do just to get our 4th stream out for the Friday. Because over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, I will not be streaming. Maybe one day I can stream on the weekend. What I might do is build a video, if I have time, that I can post to the channel. But I won't be able to stream on the weekend. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't stream from home. I stream from an office. And so, because the upload speed is better. So let's see here. Supply. We need 3 more rope. Oops. Meant to hit Q so I can pin this. Don't have a builder. I need to go add this Jotun blood. Did I even pick it up? I don't know. Yeah, I did. So let's add this here. Let's get our next villager coming. Let's see. We got a person for Harvest Blessing and Snow Strider. We got somebody who's Storm Forged and Daylight Devotion. So we've got a couple of nighttime people. I mean, I like this Harvest Blessing because I need to start a farm. So maybe, and she'll be okay in the winter too. Gunhild. Yes, Gunhild, we will get you, Gunhild. I will start a farm. We will start a farm, Gunhild. Oh, it is still spring. Where should we put our farm, Gunhild? I'm thinking up here. Maybe up here, up on the rise? Overlooking our village, maybe? Not sure. Let's see. Let's terraform a bit of this ground here. I don't know that I want to make it this far away from the village. Maybe we should have a shore farm, a lake shore farm. I don't want to use this area because I'm going to put another crafting station here. But our fishing hut is over here, and we are kind of building over here. So why don't we build over here? Why don't we build a little farm right here? What does that sound like? A little farm. Let's see. Let's get the farm built here. Okay, should we stick it right up against this tree? In between this rock? That looks kind of cool. Farm beds would be out this way, I guess. Alright, we'll do that. What is this guy's problem? He doesn't have a pickaxe. Well, maybe that's why Halvar has been upset. Here, Halvar. Well, that's not going to last you very long, is it? Alright, I'll give you that one. I'll go over here and we'll build some more pickaxes, see if you can pick them up. Say hello to my little farm, yes. Exactly. That's good stuff. Let's see, does he have a pickaxe here? Yeah, see, he's out of space. There's no more space. Okay, so let's see, what were we building too much of? Maybe if I take some things... Nope, here's what I need to do. I need him to be building a pickaxe. And he's not on the list to build one, so... Stone axe. Probably one is fine. I probably need to go through and change like all these to one since I don't really have enough room. Stone knives, I guess one. Stone knife, one. Fishing rods, I need 2 of those because we're going to be doing fishing, and I probably only need 20 arrows right now. I probably need more than that, actually. Let's just leave it at 40, right? And then let's take the arrows off the rack. In fact, we'll take that off the rack. We'll take that off the rack. And now he can build some more items. And we'll find a way to store these somewhere else or do something with them. We'll just keep them for ourselves for right now. How's that? Ah, you know what I should have done? I just thought of it. I should have made the pickaxe priority higher. Yeah, yep. Pickaxe. So just drag it up. Pickaxe priority there. Stone knife priority here. Large stone axe here. That should do it for now. Oh, what else do we have here? Alright, we got somebody else coming. They're going to be our little farmer. We need more Jotun blood. We actually need to worry about where they're going to live. That's kind of a thing. Should we start a cottage already? Or no, cottage you have to have Tech 2 stuff, right? Let's see. Yeah, see, you can't do a cottage until you get Tech 2 stuff. So we're just going to have to build another shelter, looks like. We also need to build the altars. I don't usually build the Raven altar, but I'm going to this time. But in the we'll set those up here in just a second. Because we're not gonna, well, I need to get crops started building, you know what I mean? Like, I need to start building crops. I can't fit that in here. It's really annoying. That's okay. Let's see, where should I put you? Guess I can put you right there. Okay. I always try to supply the rope. We need 2 long sticks. We'll let... Okay, what are you doing? Okay, so the altar needs to be built. They like sitting right here around this. So I'm thinking we could build... That way they can gather around it. So we'll put that here. Trying to lay out my village a little better this time, but I don't know if it's working or not. Maybe just a lot more crowded with my little farm over here. Hello. Hi peeps, how are y'all? I'm waving with an arrow in my hand. That's cool. Alright. Let's see here. What to do. I guess working on... We've got a number of things crafting. We've got a building. I say the big guy in the water when you started the world, is he the final boss? Oh, you saw the big guy. Hey, RC. That is actually, if you go back to, I have a video on my channel called Ragnar the Bear. It was kind of a short story video. Pretty much the first one I ever did. Let me see. Let's see here. Give me a second, I'll find it. There we go. this one right here. Let me paste this into chat. So that video right there gives you the initial, it'll show you after a few minutes, it'll show you the kind of the cutscene for the beginning of the game. And during that cutscene, it kind of shows you what that big guy is. That he is the reason you've been marooned here on this island. But yeah, that was one of, it's kind of maybe a little cheesy. It was kind of the start of a short story for Ragnar the Bear. But yeah, in that video there at the beginning, I let the entire cutscene play of the beginning of the game, and so you can see that and kind of see what information we actually even have on the big guy. The rest of it's just kind of supposition. Yeah, I thought about doing, I didn't get a lot of traction when I posted it. It was one of my first videos. I used some AI voice narrator and stuff like that. So I was going to make some more on the history of Ragnar the Bear. But maybe a project for later. Kind of have to do what people enjoy watching. Alright. Gunhild is here. Hello, Gunhild. Where are you going? Oh, you need water. I see. Okay. You can work on your farmhouse here. You need to work on the farmhouse, Gunhild. You're a builder right now. So build your farmhouse and then I'll assign you. Also need to work on this. Need 2 long sticks so we can get Gunhild to house. Looks like she's picking up sticks already. Or something. See if I can get her house built quickly. Yep, she applied it there. Good. Good. And so now I need to apply the rope. Probably I don't think I have enough fiber. So we survived day 6. It's daytime. We shouldn't get attacked by anything, I hope. I'm gonna run around to try to find some flax, get some more Jotun blood, stones and so forth. Also need to pin this at some point. I'm gonna supply the stones. We'll pin that. She can work on all of that. Alright, we had another Jotun bloodstone shard over here, or blood shard over here. Let's drink this water. Hey, there's nothing in it. That's weird. Normally there's something in it. This person's out here harvesting. There's water right there. Right. Got some sticks. Never a bad idea to pick up sticks. I bet you have a blood moon tonight. Yeah, probably cynical. Probably. Do you prefer cynical or angel? That's a question. Didn't think to ask. Berries. Sin or cynical. Okay. Either is fine with me. Oz, what's going on? Been on a streaming kick today, huh, Tech? Yeah, I was talking about you earlier. Was your ears burning? Yep. No, what I decided was a little bit different format. Maybe 1 hour long streams. Get off for 5 minutes, start the stream back up. It's the same basic. I may change up the thumbnail a little bit, but it's all pretty much the same thing, so it doesn't take a lot of extra work. But give people hour-long videos rather than 2-hour-long videos or 4-hour-long videos. That was kind of what I was thinking. Only the second video for No Man's Sky went 2 hours. And, well, this one may just be one long video because everybody's in here. I don't want to kick everybody out, but if everybody drops off, we'll see. But right now with everybody in here, I'm probably just going to keep streaming. But especially like this morning, I only had like 1 or 2 people in on the first stream, so it made sense to jump off after the first hour and jump back in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to have some people in the community. Like I said, anybody who's here who wants to join the Discord community, who hasn't already, you're welcome to do it. We have a lot of fun in there as well. Gotta get this stone pickaxe before I can get any Jotun blood. Nothing good, I'm sure. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's better, No, oh, Oz there, he was my first real chatter on my channel. First person that really I could say did much chatting with me on the channel, so. Oz has got a special place here on the channel. But I'd like to have any and everybody who likes to chat with me. I love it. And I really think it's awesome to watch other people get to know each other or meet each other here in the chat channel. Even if they're not chatting with me, they're chatting with each other. So that's, to me, that's super cool. Yeah, Oz is the OG. Very funny, Oz. No. I've never felt like you talk too much. Personally, around my circle of friends, I'm considered the one that talks too much. I figured I'd put it to use on Twitch or on YouTube. But Sin and Oz, since y'all saw it, what did you think about the appropriateness of that squirrel picture that I posted on Discord? I saw that it had gotten a couple of reactions. Us squirrels gotta stick together. Yeah, that was perfect. Yeah. AI image generation can be fun at times. It can be frustrating at times too, but it could be fun. You get just the right image. Getting plenty of berries and I want more flax. Keep on flaxing. Oh, okay, cool. Sin, so live stream chatting's how you actually met the folks you multi-stream with. Multiplay. That's cool. Yeah, I've talked to a few, I've chatted, in some other streamers' channels. And the last one I did, she actually subscribed to the channel and, probably is one of the viewers, regular viewers, but she was playing Aska. and I went into the channel and was kind of trying to help her out a little bit. She wasn't too... She was new to the game. Yeah, a community server for Valheim Oz would be pretty fun. That is something that I'd like to do. I'd also like to do some multiplayer on Aska even. I haven't done it, but, you know, I kind of want... If I'm going to do it, I'd like to do it with, I would say, people who come to my channel regularly, you know, chat with me regularly. I've had some people ask if they could just jump on, and, you know, in those situations, you're doing a live stream, it's for your channel, you don't know if somebody might just jump in and try to just wreck your buildings or what. You hope not, but you never can be too careful. So, the good thing about Valheim, though, is you can kind of, put up those totems, I guess it is. He's a rain dancer. Can't find any more thatch. Add another wood harvesting marker. Okay. Let's come over here. I know there's quite a bit of thatch over here. At least I think there is. Oh, here's a fellow that doesn't like me. Wants to get shot. One arrow shot and they stumble. They're dazed. So there's some over here. So I'm thinking if I put a wood harvesting marker here, perhaps, let's see, it'll cover the whole area. Harvesting node. So surely there's some over here, over here. Let's just put it here. See what happens. I need sticks. Where are my sticks? There's some sticks right here. Hey Jacques, how are you doing? From South Africa. Oh, awesome. I got a, well, pretty decent friend. I mean, not bad, but I know somebody that's from South Africa. They moved away a long time ago, but they were originally from South Africa. Their last name was Dupria. So, I just dropped in. Now I was actually watching episode 2 while I play, like your voice in the background for company. Oh, well, thank you, Jacques. I do appreciate it. You know, I'm going to have to tell my wife. This is twice today that somebody has said they liked my voice. 3 times, in fact. So, you know, my wife had made the comment when I first started streaming. She said, because nobody wants to hear your voice. It's annoying. So, yep. I just want y'all to know I'm screenshotting this, Jock, because you are the 3rd person. And, you know, I'm going to have to show her this. I don't know what y'all think about that, but I think it's funny. Yeah, such a wifey thing to say. Absolutely, Sin. Absolutely. Which you know, I understand. She hears my voice more than y'all do. Well, I don't know. She doesn't watch the videos, so y'all might hear it about as much as she does. I'll get her in a game one of these days. She'll pop up in the chat from time to time. Yeah, so don't be surprised. Yeah. Well, right now she's at work, so we're safe. She's at work. And she doesn't watch the videos very often unless I kind of have something I specifically want to show her, and then she'll watch it. A bit late here, so catching your live stream is hard, except on weekend. But always appreciate your vids. Thank you, Jacques. So what time is it there in South Africa? I'm interested to know so that I can, you know, perhaps I can adjust a stream here or there to fit your time a little bit better if possible. At least so you can catch a little bit of it from time to time. Hey, there's some arrows. And Jacques, if you haven't heard or don't know, if you're on Discord, we have a Discord channel. Please subscribe to the Discord and you can find out what's going on in the community. Even if you can't catch the live streams, you can, you know, see some of the memes, talk about the game, ask questions, and just generally hang out with people like Sin and Oz and, you know, maybe RC if he's able to join. But yeah, you know, join the Discord. Doesn't cost anything, totally free. And we have some neat channels in there that we'd like to get going, and the more the merrier. 22:30, so that would be 10 o'clock, right? 10:30? It's 24 would be midnight. So yeah, so 10:30 at night. Okay. Yeah, that is a little bit late. I generally am up till about midnight every day. Sometimes even later. That's kind of my schedule, but so we've got that marker built. Let's see what they're doing over here as far as in the way of building. I need to add rope to a couple of things. Let's add rope to this so they can finish out that. Yeah, still need to get on that. Just keep forgetting, but we'll do for sure. Yeah, no problem. Not twisting anybody's arm. But appreciate it. I think everybody has more fun when there's a community to hang out with, and everybody comes up with a cool meme or dad joke to add to the meme channel. And you work 12-hour shifts, so can't stay up too late. I understand. Yeah, 12-hour shifts is a lot. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of work do you do? It's 12-hour shifts. Oz says sometimes even later. Midnight. My nights have just been getting started at 2400 for the past few weeks. Ugh. Yeah, you're doing the late night shift. From what I heard, apparently one of the people at your work quit, or you had to get rid of them or something. Yeah, that stinks. It's hard. I've worked late graveyard shift a number of times. What do we have here? 4 logs. Security armed response. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. That's, well, it's not quite the military, but, you know, thank you for your service, I guess. Because, that's... armed security is can be a dangerous job, and a lot of times you don't get the credit that other security personnel do, or you don't get the credit that you deserve for the hard work keeping people safe and property safe. Yeah, walked off the job, so I had to pick up the slack till I can hire someone for it. Yeah. Well, that's too bad, Oz. Well, you know, like they say, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. So, hope you find a new hire soon. There's a lot of people who need jobs. There's also a lot of people who don't like to work nowadays. So that's a thing as well. Hey, so I have a question for the community. I have yet to find out if do the trees grow back next year if the stumps are left, or if you do you have to dig up the stumps for the trees to grow back? I thought the trees grew back over time, but I know in my last Let's Play I never noticed any trees growing back, and it may have been because I didn't remove the stumps. So see if y'all have experienced that one. Jacques said, used to be a cop, but life went in a different direction. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. My plans in senior year of high school was to get married to this girl that I was engaged to, go on to be a computer scientist, get a like a master's or a doctorate in computer science, and life took a different turn for me as well. So I understand that. Now I'm basically trying to start up a tech business, an IT business right now, and it's going slow, you know, as trying to start a business in this economy does. And trying to supplement it with kind of work from home type stuff, and trying to build a YouTube channel. So, you know, I understand. We gotta do what we gotta do right now. It's gonna help these guys out a little bit with the building here. Chopping down some trees, getting them some logs. I don't know why. Oh, I know why our builder's not, or why our forest guy or tree cutter is not cutting logs, because his building's not upgraded yet. So as soon as we upgrade his building, he will. Oz says there's been conflicting reports about the trees growing back in Aska. Some say it takes a year, game year, and others say it's random. I personally haven't control tested it enough to say. Yeah, I know in my previous Let's Play, we sure couldn't get any trees to grow back at all. And I was at 105 days, I believe. 114 days, something like that. So there was plenty of opportunity for trees to grow back. Now this one, the seasons are going to be longer. I got an extended year. So with an extended year, I'm not going to have a chance to play test them. But what we ought to do, Oz, is start up a kind of a test game, you know, on the side or something, and set all the settings to low, like fast days and fast seasons, fast year. Just see if we can test out some trees growing. Maybe. Heard econ's kind of tough in the U.S. right now. Yeah, it is, and you know you're seeing a lot of places around that are saying hiring, looking for someone to hire. You know, there's a lot of people looking to hire someone. The problem is that they're doing a lot of hiring with our AI software and AI systems. And those AI systems, you know, it's really hard to weed through as a person looking for a job. It's hard to weed through all the other people and know exactly what to say and do so that the AI picks you up and you actually get an application or get looked at for a job. On top of that, you add that with a whole bunch of people who do not want to really work. And this is going to, I guess, kind of sound like the pot calling the kettle black here, but a lot of kids, since I'm 44, wouldn't call myself a kid anymore, but a lot of kids think that they can just get on TikTok make a channel, and they should be able to just be rolling in money by the end of the day. And so when it comes to actual work and something that actually takes a little effort, they find out they don't like it and they won't stick around very long. Yeah, and wages aren't that great either on some things. You're right. There's a weird gap between wages, even in like the same industries. Kind of weird. Like wages aren't terrible, but it's like, you know, like let's just take a fast food chain, two fast food chains, for instance. You know, you get one fast food chain like McDonald's, and they're going to pay like $10 an hour in some states, depending on the state. They'll pay like $10-12 an hour. And then you get a fast food chain here like Panda Express, and they want to pay $20 an hour. You know, so there's a little bit of a weird gap between wages, even in the same industries. And Sin said, the new generation seems to be going through a what's the point phase. Wages went up a bit, but cost of living skyrocketed, so much the wage increase doesn't have a positive enough effect. Yes, that is true. That's well said, Sin. Well said. That is hitting the nail on the head there. Okay, don't need a log there. How about here? Nope, no logs there. And we'll just throw this down on the ground, I guess. Let's make some rope. Alright, we'll finish off our 55 yourself by the by, playing almost exactly where you are, just a little south of the mine. Kind of followed your example. Oh, well, that's nice, Jock. Yeah, it was kind of interesting, everyone. I don't know if you were here for it in the first episode. The first Let's Play was like 3 hours long. We had a long one. I cut the video down to, I don't know, about an hour and a half. But what we found out, let me eat a little food while I'm talking so that I don't die. Okay. Oh, better eat that egg before it spoils. I know last time it made me sick. Yeah, so always be flaxing, that's right. So what we found out was that the alphabet seed, you know, A through Z, that the mine, like we've noticed, is right here. South of our spawner. Right there. Well, we did another seed that was A through Z, but transposed the U and the T. Instead of TUV, it was UTV. I made the mistake and wandered around for an hour looking for the why to see if that was our normal alphabet seed. Well, anyways. So what we found out that this cave is in the same spot. I mean, basically in the same spot. It's all the way to the other side of the map, south. So me and Oz are wondering... me and Oz are always wondering how much the seed generation, how much difference in the letters and numbers really changes what you get as far as a map. I know things are in different places, sure, but... So, let's see. I have enough for another person. Here we go. Stone Clumsy, you won't work for the mine. Thirsty Giant, so he needs lots of water, but we've got plenty. Bear Power. Well, since I figure we're going to get a bear attack soon. He eats more than normal, though. I really hate the people who eat up all our food. Oh, well, thank you, Chuck. Yep, I'm glad you were able to find it. Yeah, the original seed, the mine was like really close to the spawner. But I wandered around and never found it, so... I'm assuming it's not close to the spawner anymore. So I guess this guy, being a thirsty giant, he eats more and he drinks more. He's just gonna be a big pain. He's got a large health pool, so I guess he'd be good for a warrior or something. She likes storms, but she's clumsy with rocks. Seed generation system was updated so even the same seed with default settings. I tried it. It's like it is now. Yeah. Yeah, they totally changed the seed generation. Now, it makes me wonder why, you know. Makes me wonder why. Let's see. So guys, let's see in chat. What do you think? Ak or grow? Ak or grow, or is that Aki? Aki and grow. Who do you think? I can't decide. This guy wants to drink all our water up and eat all our food, but he would be really strong, I guess, and be good for a warrior if we need one. Put him up on the tower, I guess. Or build a barracks and put him in there. Or do we want grow as our other fisher? Somebody else to start fishing. Or for maybe cooking, barbecue or something. We need somebody on the barbecue to start cooking food. Or our villagers are going to start starving. So what do y'all think? We'll do the Jeopardy music. Do 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 do. Let's see. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Grow or Ake? Ake would be my choice for a warrior. Grow, that one just screams random labor. Okay, so I got odds for Ake, RC, Ake. Okay, I got 2 Ucks. I got 7 people in the channel, and at least 4 people chatting, so that's enough call. But I'd go, okay, that's 3 out of the ones we have here. I'd say that's a majority. We're going up. Okay, there we go. All right. By decision of the chat, we have up. How much more rope do I need over here? Let's see. We go. I need to go. How many arrows do I have? It's getting nighttime. Oh, I've got way more arrows than I need. I barely have enough room for anything else. Let's assign. No, I didn't want to lay down. Well, I probably need to actually. Let me get this buff real quick, and then I'll get up and assign the shelter to our homeless person. I guess we need to build another shelter. Or work on building the crafting hut so we can build a cottage. I don't know. What do you think? Should I even try to do the cottage, or should I just go straight for longhouse? What do y'all think? Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the channel. We're playing Aska. This is a fishing village Let's Play. And this is after the update. So feel free to jump in chat and join the crowd. If you haven't liked and subscribed to the channel, please do so, as you'll be able to catch more of this Let's Play. And for those who want to, there is a link in the description to support the channel. Let's see here. What do we have here? Okay, so I need to... Had a squirrel moment, sorry. Let's see here. Manage. Assign. You now have a house to live in. But Ake will not. So what should we do? So if Ake's going to be our guard, we need to go ahead and start a barracks, it looks like, right? Okay. Seems like we need to go ahead and build the barracks up here. I'm going to clear this stump because we're going to have to build here. Their portraits are interesting. Yeah, I know. Exactly. It says, I'll be useless to you, still trying to figure things out myself. Hey, that's okay, Jacques. Hey, we all tried to figure things out. That's why the community's here. We can help each other. So feel free, any questions you have. I mean, even if you have a comment, a random idea, And when it comes to picking villagers, there's not you all you do is try to pick the 2 items that you can see that looks like they might give you the things you're looking for. And what I try to do is mitigate how many people I take that are extra thirsty and extra hungry, or extra, they don't like the soggy trait where they get scared during the storm. Those are the only things I look for. Otherwise, you just don't know. I mean, until they showed up, like who was it recently? Gunhild. So Gunhild showed up. Until she showed up, I didn't know what these other ones were. I knew she could harvest, and I knew she could be snow strider, but now I know she's an athlete, and she's extra thirsty. Well, I didn't know. I didn't have a choice. So she's extra thirsty. Just means that we kind of keep an eye on that. Make sure that, I guess I should say what I'm doing right here. Make sure that we have enough wells and water for people if we got a bunch of extra thirsty people. Now, she's also a wind rider, which is kind of cool. So that would be cool. Although, they haven't really implemented the wind in the game. Viking scared of storm. Oh, yes. Absolutely. I said, with villagers, pick the one that most useful. You can always train them to be better at a certain task. Just putting them on a job makes them better at it. That's true. True. You've done about 5 or 6 lessons, learn restart of the game. Yeah. Yes, and I restarted 2 or 3 times. So what I'm doing right here, Jacques, is we know this person's sleeping right now. They have a shelter. And we see their perks, but I'm looking here at the moderately increasing because their schedule's off. So I've created a couple of a day and a night cycle. I'll pick the day because they're more of a day person, not a night owl. And so I'm going to hit apply. And as soon as I do, it makes that schedule balance green. So now they're significantly increasing, and that will help their behavior, help keep them in a better mood. Now this guy here, I worked and worked to try to improve his mood. He's a nighttime person, and I cannot get that schedule balance to turn green. I messed with it, and I mean, I'm pretty sure they're a night person. Maybe I misread that. Night shadow excels in the darkness, feeling a mood boost when active at night, but experiencing mood penalty when awake during the day. Monk body, retired bowman, clumsy. So yeah, I just don't see, yep, doing that too. Oh, great. Yeah, I just don't see what's going to make this guy more happy unless I just give him more leisure hours. He's getting a small happiness decrease now. So load night schedule, apply, small happiness increase. So that's a little better, but I mean, does he need more sleep? Does he need a leisure hour in the middle of his day? No. That's just kind of... I just don't see what it is that he is unhappy with. Yes. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe he needs a lot of leisure hours or something. Yeah, I don't see what his major malfunction is. Yeah, I just don't. So, you know, I had one villager that it didn't matter what I did, I could not make them happy. And that might be this person here. Yep, that's the best I can do. I just can't get their schedule balance. Major malfunction, yes. Nighttime guys are hard to please. Yep, that is true. That's what I'm going to assume in that one. So, best I can do for him. What are these people? Why are they standing here? Why aren't you working? Oh, they're starving, yes. That's not a good thing. I better get some food quickly. I've had villagers starve to death, and I don't need that. Ah! He just starved to death. And what was I just saying? People are going to starve to death. Oh boy. Well, this is an example of what not to do. See, I've got a whole rack of fish, but I didn't put anybody on the barbecue. So, that's my fault. I got tons of fish over here. Nobody's on the barbecue cooking food. I better get somebody on there pronto. See, no worries, Jacques. I can show you what not to do. Yikes. Ah, golly, 2 people. This is so frustrating. Well, oh my gosh. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, let's get this fish going quickly. Before anybody else dies. Yeah, F in chat. Yes, F's in chat. I've never had 2 of them die like that so fast. Like usually you see them walking around and they say they're hungry for a little while and then they, and if you ignore it, but this guy, he just flat out died. Like before I even had a chance to do anything. All right, we're gonna get some fish going. Yeah, there's about to be a housing boom. Well, I don't have to worry about building some new shelters, I guess. Oh no. Oh, congratulations, everybody. We got an award. We received 100 messages, or I received 100 messages today in chat. That's a first. It's a new award from the Restream platform. Okay, let's stick this in here. That's some food for him. And, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, that's rough. Well, says, chat, I've seen Tech thirst to death. He's good at that. Hey, watch it. Watch it. I do not starve myself. I starve my villagers. Ugh. Man, I know it's a video game, but it really hurts my heart that those villagers died because of me. I'm just saying. It really does. It really... I'm rather hurt by that. 2 little grave markers going to be right over here because that's where they were standing. Yep. One there. One there, one somewhere else. Oh, he walked over here and died. Poor guy. No, they have... No, RC, they have an AI system. So, like, I put this food here, and they'll come and get it. I don't have to tell them to get it. They have some free will, and if there's some food nearby, they'll go pick it up, I think, and, or, they'll get it from, like, this place over here. They should come and get the food out of here, if there is any. So, I just failed to put any in there. And also failed to put somebody on the barbecue, which I need to do right now. Because if somebody's on the barbecue, they'll go collect that fish. So, let's see. Our fisherman's still here, our gatherer, our woodcutter. We're just going to assign him to the barbecue pit and assign him to a house. Since we have an extra house now. Alright, so he's assigned there. So he grabbed some food. I'm going to go grab some more fish. I don't really know why our gatherer's not gathering very much food. Like, we got a little bit, but that was it. We didn't really get that much food from our gatherer. I think we still have a gatherer, but... Okay, well, let's see here. We need some firewood. Yeah, I even said earlier, it was like, hey, oh, we got some free tools there for anybody who needs them. Yeah, I had said earlier that I really needed to get somebody on the barbecue pit. Okay. One thing at a time. But yet, I didn't, and that's what happens. My squirrel moment caused my villagers to die. Poor villagers. Okay, guys. Fish. Alright, fish. I was hoping we could get the rare fish, because we'll get 2 meat per fish. I believe. Yeah, I probably do need to set some other food gathering markers. I'm probably just need to go around and set a bunch of markers for food. Alright, we just got 8 fish. Let's throw 5 of them on there. Let's go get some firewood. Looks like I might be changing the title of this video to Starvation or Hunger Mode or something. Come on, light the fire. That's just for roughly 8 to 10 villagers too. What's that? To sustain my village, I typically need 6 gathering markers and a grid, because they get really weird about what they'll pick up. Yeah. Starvation Nation. Yeah, I'm seeing. There you go. Fried fish. I got the fried fish achievement. Should be a how many villagers can you starve to death achievement, because I would have won that one already. Okay. So there they are. Yeah, he's probably hungry too. Yeah, he's getting hungry because she took all the food. So let's see. That's a thing though. You gotta have like a lot of extra food, because they will take a bunch of it and hoard it in their backpack. Like any good Viking would, I guess. Alright, I guess should I eat one of those? There, I ate one of them, gave the other 2 out. Alright, well, let's see, we need to... I've got somebody on barbecuing now. What can I do to help the village along a little better? set some gathering markers, probably. One thing I've found is when I picked rocky ground, I think that affects it. It's just a suspicion, but I think it affects how many resources you can get off the ground. Because usually in a clearing like this, you'd see tons of garlic and onions. Oh, yep, there's the blood moon rising as soon as I start running away from the village. Okay, so I just had 2 villagers starve to death, and now I've got a blood moon rising, and the last one was pretty rough. What the heck? I had a blood moon rising, but now day 7. It faded. Oh, that was good. Yeah. Blood moon rising right before dawn, so you could see all the whites go, hey, let's go get them, guys. And then they start taking off, and the other one goes, wait, the sun's coming up. Maybe later. Oh, man. That's so stupid. Let's see. Over there where that red marker is, there is a bear. So I don't want to get too far that way. But this is like where the food gathering marker should be. Probably. So let's go for that. Food foraging marker. Right here. Supply. Need some sticks. Good blood moon, yes. Exactly. Yeah, I want to set this one for like your garlic and your onions out this way. And then I'll set some inside the forested area for the mushrooms. But I got a feeling since I picked Rocky that there is not... I'm missing a hammer. Oh, wonderful. Hammer. I need one more stick. Well, this tree is in the way, so... Excuse me. Yep. Well, the builder's building it. I'm going to need some more sticks anyway, so I'm going to go set another foraging marker. Okay. I don't like that you're just sticking up in the air, so I'm going to harvest you. I need some firewood. I need to get some stuff out of my pockets, I guess. So let's go over here. Let's put a harvest marker here. Food foraging marker. Put that here. Supply. Can I build a hammer yet? Or no? Yep. Yeah, rocky terrain might have done some fun things to your ground food spawns. So you're really going to have to get on that fish. Yeah, I think so too. It might have even not been worth building the harvest hut, other than we need it for, you know, to build the fishing hut. Might be that we get very little. Might be fish soup for days. Let's build one more here. Okay, so hopefully with those 3 up this area, that'll be enough for now. I guess I'm gonna have to get another fishing hut. Well, I need to get some more villagers. I need to get 2 people in this fishing hut and a couple barbecues or a cooking house going to get the food we need. So what is this person's problem? He doesn't have a knife, probably. So I give him a knife so he can go cut up fish. And I guess, what is he looking for? Oh, cooking task. Yeah, that would help. See, my villager has to tell me what to do because I don't realize what I need to be doing. So let's make 10 fish fillets. Let's see if we have anything else. Not beets. No, we could do mushrooms. Make 3 roasted mushrooms of that. Maybe 3 roasted mushrooms here. Maybe 3 of those, so when the season comes around, we'll be able to do those. Maybe some carrots. 3 roasted carrots. I don't know. The onions and garlic I don't really want to cook. I want them to, if they find any, I want them to leave them. Okay, so I need to get farm going, I guess. That's like the next big thing, so we can start harvesting crops for food. Normally I just use it to build flax, but says Tech creates a hardcore playthrough unintentionally, starves his villagers for not working fast enough. Hello, Tech, being a tyrant and as Aska. E key membrane has torn so it doesn't recognize key press ever so often. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, Oz, if you weren't here the other day when I was talking about my new keyboard, if you have a Best Buy or in your local area, or if you can order one from Best Buy, I got me this new Razer keyboard. It's a membrane mechanical kind of hybrid, full RGB, and it was only like $40, which is comes with a magnetic wrist rest. I mean, it's working really well. I'm not having the glitching, sticking in one place bugs that I was having prior to that. And so, yeah, if you're looking in the lookout for a good keyboard for gaming, this is a pretty decent one, I think. We'll see how long it lasts. It holds up, but it even came with some cool RGB stickers. Kind of like reflective stickers. Okay, need one more log. What? Okay, she needs something. I better keep an eye on. Didn't find any logs. Okay, so I guess I need to build a resource marker up here. Building marker. Let's see, is there anything that I have in my... Oh, here comes the smokers. What does she need? She's starting to get hungry. Oh, well, she got some berries, so that's okay. Good. Yeah, see, there's berries, eggs. So she's starting to harvest, gather some stuff, which is good. Let's see, is there any way I can get any of this out of my pocket? Yes, 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 yes. Throw that there. What do we have here? Yeah, that's good. They're starting to harvest a little bit. That's good. 2 weeks. It's my next purchase. Gonna be shamed to retire this Razer Deathstalker. I've had it nearly 10 years. They don't even make it anymore. Yeah. Well, this one was called... Let me see. Give me a sec. Let me stand up. I put it up above. Move my mic. So this one is the Razer Ornata version 3X. Razer Ornata V3X. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see here. Yeah, there it is. So here we go. If anybody would like to see what keyboard I'm using, that link in the chat will allow you to see the keyboard. Should bring up a, and I think it's like $34.99 right now. So, I mean, if you're gonna spend $12, you might as well spend 34. That's what I say, and get this one. I mean, full RGB. It's got all the cool software that gives you where you can map the keys to other things. It's, you know, got your, it's, I don't know. It's, to me, it's pretty cool. I like it's a plastic wrist rest, and that, you know, has a little bit of magnets in it that magnet to the front of the keyboard. I kind of like that. Kind of, it's not soft, but it's definitely gives you a place to rest your wrists when you're typing, so, or gaming for a long time. So, for the win. Yes. Okay. Enough of that. So I was about to put a build resource, something to gather building materials up here. Building resource marker. There's those smokers. Wonder if I can shoot one for meat. I couldn't the other day. I was such a bad shot. I want to go hunt that bear. That's one way we could get food. Come here, bunny. Come here, bunny. Haha. Look at this guy. Look. Look at this guy. Look at his teeth. And his ram horns. And his little rat tail. Ugh. Pests. If I had an archer or a hunter, he would come and shoot this guy. Right now, I just need to see if I can shoot him. Got one arrow into him. See if I can get another one. I run out of stamina before I can run up to him. I keep missing him. Oh, I got a second arrow into him though. He's running out into the water. Oh, he stopped. I can just shoot him. Shoot him. It says the smokers are leaving the village. Come on, get back here with my arrows. I'm gonna lose my arrows. Because I can't, this guy is just running off. Where'd he go? Come here, smoker. Where did you go? Get back here with my arrows. I knew it. I knew I was going to lose in my arrows. So there's a smoker running around here with like 4 arrows in his butt. You see him? Tell me. Yeah, he took him like a champ. I know. Just like 3 arrows. Usually, like, I know with Finn, now maybe they've changed something, but with Finn, when you shot him a couple of times, they went real slow, and then I gave you the ability to catch them. But I turned down my Finn and smoker spawns. So now the only time I see any of them is when I'm getting a smoker attack. And I never seem to be able to kill one. Now, my villagers might not starve, but it looks like I'm going to. No, not really. I'm gonna go... I can just go fishing if I have to. Let's see if he's making anything. Okay, what do you need now? Raw fish meat, gray mushrooms. Okay, so I guess he doesn't know the fish are over here? Or did he already take them all? Yeah, he has already taken them all. So, my fisherman is out here. I'm gonna pick up this right here and fish. I guess I'll fish off the side of here. Gotta catch a few fish for him. Yeah, I caught a fish. That's good. So, the fisherman's doing good. She's probably got a bunch of fish in her pocket. There we go. Go again, a fish. Got a sea bass. Let's look in her pocket, see how many she has. Just one. Oh, no, she had one and some meat. So I'm going to go stick this on here, and the person doing the barbecuing should come get them. Also, I'm going to probably grab these mussels here to eat them. Real quick. There they are. There, that gives me a little bit of food and water. Yeah, see, here he comes. So he sees the fish, he's going to butcher them. So I'm just going to help him catch some fish here for a few minutes. I think I can catch them faster than she is. I need to get another villager coming, or just assign somebody else to the fishing hut, maybe. Hey, that's what I'll do. Yeah, my barbecue cook has a knife now. I gave him the one I had, but I'm also making them... I was making them at the... yeah, let me see. Let me see who I've got assigned to these different places real quick. So, I had somebody at the crafting hut build doing that, but I don't anymore. I got a gatherer hut, which I need for food, woodcutter's pit, which we almost always need, fisherman hut, barbecue. So I just don't have enough people. I could assign Gunhild, I guess, to either crafting or to fishing hut and bring in another crafter. I really need a second person fishing at the moment. Let me assign her to fishing. Let me go get some, let me deposit that fish. I need a nighttime and a daytime fisherman. That's what I really need. I need to get the farm going, which I only need one more log for that. I need to get some more villagers. So it's like the chieftain's job is never done. The problem. Alright, let's... Okay, so my big axe is already broken. I know there's one over at the equipment hut, but I'm gonna go just get stuff for another villager. Because I've gotta have a couple more villagers. Wouldn't have been so bad if the other two hadn't starved, but I'd be right on it. Oh good, you didn't forget that. I did. Oh. Do you plan on using a face cam in the future? You know, RC, I've thought about it. And there for a little while I was using a VTube character in place of a face cam. I think at the moment I'm just going to do faceless, and it's strictly, and I hope you understand this, but it's strictly because if I was single and I knew the only person I had to worry about was me, then yeah, I probably would do face cam. But you know, I have a wife, and safety is a thing nowadays, especially like people getting swatted and all of that kind of craziness. So I just haven't felt real comfortable doing face cam. I know you guys wouldn't, but you know, all it takes is one random weirdo to walk in and be mad that I didn't want to buy his digital art, or I didn't want him to come in and join me in a multiplayer game or something, and you know, then there's that. A lot of streamers nowadays actually have to go like to the cops and tell them, hey, as a warning, I'm a streamer, and you might get a weird call like a bomb threat or something, you know. So I don't know, I just, after seeing a bunch of that and hearing a bunch of, whoa, here's some arrows. All right, maybe that was that smoker. I don't know, just haven't felt comfortable doing face cam. I like a little bit of the anonymity. I like being tech, and I know there's always ways to find out who people are. That's fine, but I just like to make it a little more difficult, I guess. Little Tech? You want to see Little Tech? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Who wants to see Little Tech? Who wants to see Little Tech? Y'all ready? All right, here he comes. Hey, everyone. It's Little Tech. So yeah, this is what I used to do, RC. As a to take the place of the face cam. And I don't know. I don't know if my channel's just getting to the point where more people are watching, or if more people are watching because the little face cams, the little VTuber character's not there. I really don't know which. And I don't mind the VTuber. I like my little VTuber character, Little Tech. But I also don't want to run people off and keep them from watching the channel. Said who made the character? Actually, I'm gonna tell on myself a little bit. It's actually a free character I found online. It was free to use, free to monetize, and it just kind of fit my persona as the tech wizard. And so I grabbed it and started using it. Could be that the content and the creator are top notch. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to think so, but I'm wondering if, you know, if you like the character, I'll keep him on. I don't mind. I like him, actually. But I don't want to hinder the channel by people not liking the VTube character. Still here running after smokers. Yeah. Yep. Jacques, still here. So Jacques, some people were asking about my, or Oz was asking about my Little Tech VTube character. Do you like it? Do you not? I'm trying to get a feel for whether people might, I don't want people to tune out because it's there. Do you think it adds something to the channel, or do you prefer it without the VTube character there? The question to someone new to chat. You said you think it fits without the background, maybe? Okay. The background is actually Aska. It's the main big character that Jacques was talking about, or no, you were talking about earlier, RC. That's the big guy in the background. But if I turn the, let's see, if I turn the cam background off, there's that, and then I could turn off the overlay. So you said love it, very cute. Oh, well, cool. Sin, I said I like it, adds a little personality to the screen. I like the Jotun Giant in the background too. Okay, so We have one said maybe no background. The other one said with background. I like it with the background because see the little bit of green around the edge of tech, little tech. Yeah. So I kind of like, I've got my little cam overlay and my cam background with my little guy in the background. And, you know, I could move all of that maybe. Let's see. Let's see if I can do it without breaking this stream here. Let's see. Maybe move it over just a little bit. Right there, maybe. There we go. So, you know, there's a little tech. I could put him up over here on the side too, you know. Oh. But, no, if y'all like him, I'll leave him. I've only taken him, you know, I've taken him down partly because it's easier to make secondary videos off of the live stream content. But to be honest, I'm not doing enough of that to even make it a worry. So I like the character and I'll leave him up if y'all guys like him. Oz says, I think the lack of background, the faint green notwithstanding, keeps more of the game screen visible. And he kind of fits. So, kind of like... Yeah, I don't know that I could get the green to stop showing through. I don't think there's much I can do about that, but I'm not sure. But you're saying turn that off. Something like that. So you don't think the green kind of messes with the background? Or do you think it's better with the background because of the green? That's the question. But yeah, if y'all like Little Tech, I will leave Little Tech on there. He's my little pal. You don't see any green at all? Okay, well maybe it's just on my end. It's kind of like a little green outline from like a green screen outline at the edge of it, but if you don't see it, then great. I'm picking up some food and some different stuff so I can eat something because I'm getting low on health. Did we pick up any eggs? No. We've got plenty of berries. Wish I could eat the fishing bait. Sounds kind of gross, but I've got enough Jotun blood though for another villager. Come on, villagers. I'd rather be mad because they're sleepy and don't have a place to live than starving to death. All right. So Sin says she doesn't see any green around the edges. Does anyone else see a little green haze around it? Speaking from pure comp graphics perspective, you're not going to get rid of the green because of the source image. It's no different than the old black outline from early CGI. Yeah, I use a VTuber program. I mean, I can show y'all guys if you want to see it. You and maybe, I don't know, Sin, I don't know if you're interested in this for your channel, but I can show you. Let me turn on my display capture for a second and I'll drag this in there. So I use VTube Mini. The VTube Mini program has little tech on it. Let's see. I got to turn game capture off. There you go. So I use the VTube Mini here, and it has little tech in there, and it reacts when I talk. And so yeah, he has a lot of little features, avatar, things like that. You can drop any kind of avatar, put all kinds of different effects and stuff. But yeah, so that's what I'm using to produce little tech. And maybe if I change the color of the green screen or something, but yeah, like you said, Oz, it's probably not a way to get rid of the green that well without a, you know, like a background that I was using. Maybe I should put like a translucent background so it would take away the green edges, but leave, kind of mask the green lines. That might work. Welcome in, everyone. Pretty awesome. We looks like we got 10 people watching the live stream right now, so that's, I don't know if that's a record for me, but it might be. So welcome in. If you haven't liked or subscribed to the channel, please do. Also, come on into chat and have a little word with us. Talk to our community. They like to talk and chat. I know I'm not talking about you, Oz. I'm not saying you like to talk too much. I'm just saying that we all have a good time here. Fully transparent background be the only way. Yeah. I might look, I'll probably try to build that. You can see it, but only because you have a high DPI monitor. Yeah. Yep. Hey, folks, welcome to the party. Exactly. So it's nighttime. We look up at the stars. Our character Aska there, she is a mighty Viking warrior. The last playthrough I did, I played as Ragnar, the male character, so we're playing using Aska. They have a little bit different stats. That's why we're focusing on arrows and bows, because she has an efficiency for that. Gonna go up here and get one more log. No, I'm not, Oz. Stop it. No, there for a while, there in the beginning, Oz, I couldn't get anybody to chat. I mean, I almost couldn't beg somebody to chat, so, you know. You really did help out, keep the stream alive there in the beginning, and even now, so. No, don't feel bad. You talk all you want to. We'll mute anybody who doesn't like it. How's that? I need to get this axe here. This one right here, and I've got too many supplies here. Let's put the sticks here so he can use them. There we go. I need to drop some of this other stuff so I can, you know, gather stuff better. Oh yes, by the way, we need to get that villager coming, don't we? Alright guys, let's see what villager we want to get. Okay, we have Nana. She has double... Okay, hold on now. Look at this, guys. She becomes extremely uncomfortable and unhappy on rainy days. But she's imbued with the power of storms and draws strength from thunderstorms. Oh dear, something's broken. Oh dear. So, yeah, that's a thing. Oh no. So this one is Stormforged, Ailey, and she is a shrimpy woodsman. Because she's a woods woman, not a woodsman. She's a woods woman. I think we'll go with Allie because I just cannot see having Soggy Discomfort and Stormforged on the same character. Yeah, Nana's drunk, yeah. What kind of Viking is she? We would have probably put her in a boat and let her sail out to sea. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear me. Yep, that's a good one. Alright, I was Earlier, I was going to get started on building the barracks so I could assign Ankh and we would have a little bit more protection. I'm probably going to go ahead and lay the barracks down here. I can also build the cooking house, which I really need to do instead of the barbecue. But for the meantime, let's work on... No, Hunter's Hut is not going to happen this time. It will do us absolutely no good. But another fisherman's house or hut might work. Let's see, what was I looking? Barracks right here. So we could build a barracks right here. So that's that. We'll pin that recipe. So really what we need is up at our cave, we need some logs and some rope. We need to get some of these trees down anyways, so I think we'll just harvest some of these trees for a minute. I'd go cooking house since you know starving. But you have the barbecue for now, so it's okay. Yeah, thanks, Oz. Thanks, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Cooking house is something I need to go ahead and build pretty quick, but, you know, it's going to take... With the cooking house, you've got to add 5 items to get 4 soups. Now, the soups feed you a lot better, but the problem is that right now, I need more individual portions of food. And if I have to put 5 portions of food in to only get 4, I think right now we're going to stick with the barbecue. Yeah, I know. You're not going to let me live the starving thing down for a while. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I hope it, I hope everybody learned a valuable lesson. That's what I hope. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun. We've been live streaming now for almost 2.5 hours. Been having a good time. I don't even know what time it is. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, not bad. Not bad. You got to work today, Oz? You're going to be on for a little bit. Need to set up a marker here for building resources so they can just come pick it up off the ground. Around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, if you're gonna hang out, I'll stay on for a little while. We'll just make this maybe a long stream. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should I log out for 5 minutes, get back in for another hour or two, or just keep it rolling? What do you think? I mean, y'all are the ones that are here, so y'all are probably the only ones that are gonna watch the channel anyways. Not really. I appreciate everybody that's here, and I know people come back other times. Like Jacques was saying, he can't always catch them live, so he catches them later. So if nobody minds having a 4-hour long stream, I'll just stay on. You know, this is for... I'm having fun. I can keep playing. That doesn't bother me, but it's like, what do the viewers want to see, you know? Need to build another pickaxe, isn't it? No, I feel like I had a whole bunch of extra stuff here. An extra hoe, extra axe, but no extra pickaxe. Alright, so to make a pickaxe, I need a stick and a rock. 2 rocks to make that. Can I make that now? Yep. Jacques good either way, okay. Up to you, Tech. Can throw up the intermission background while you have a stretch. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I actually going to have to like run to the restroom real quick. So why don't I throw up the intermission background? Let me check it real quick. I had it running my tips and tricks video, but I now have it showing No Man's Sky. So let's change that out.
Welcome.
Throw up this.
More tips and tricks can be found.
All right, everybody, I'll be back in just a second.
On this channel, let's start at number 1.
Plan in the beginning for what your village is going to look like at the end, so you can maximize the space that you're using. And one of the things we can do when it's dark or early dusk like this is use our Viking vision. Z key on the keyboard, or you can go into the settings tab here and look and see what your Viking vision is. I have hotkeyed mine, the search area. I've hotkeyed mine to an additional mouse button, but normally that would be Z. So search area is your Viking vision. Onions and garlic give a healing buff, and these buffs stack. Onions give you the most health buff, but if we eat this one, we have a burst of healing, and then if we eat this one, we get another small burst of healing. So these 2 healing buffs stack, and it also helps cure winter cough. If you want to mark something on the map, on an actual map location, if you can get right up on it, then obviously just get really close to it and pull up your map. There's no way at this point to put a marker right here in this location, but there is actually a way. Here we can go ahead and bring up our markers with the B key, or bring up our bushcraft key, and under markers we can do patrol marker. Now a patrol marker is a special kind of marker that your villagers will not go to unless you set it up in the overview, or if you go set it up in the barracks or the archery range that you can build later. There we are. What we can do is we can go in here and hit T to open the patrol marker. And one of the things we can do is come right up here in the left-hand corner and rename this marker. Here we can rename this patrol marker to cave. We can rename this to cave water. And if we notice here in our map, we now have this cave marker near the water. Here on the map, we see this little red eye, but you can toggle it on and off. Now that eye relates to your compass. With that red eye toggled, we cannot see that map marker on our compass overhead. But if I toggle that eye off, now we can see that map marker. Another great tip or trick that you can use if you like to make those sweet screenshots, always face the sun, and then you can hit Shift. Well, everybody, I'm F2. back. This will remove the HUD, and then using Getting a little the hydration in me. or mouse wheel, you can zoom in and Have out some of long your character. We can make a nice screenshot. Now another tip, long stream
Oh,
today.
T to pick up multiple items. This is something that was updated in a patch recently.
And it makes things very handy when you want to pick up multiple items off the ground. Here we can hit I and we can shift click. So here we are, we're back. Viewer interaction. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words from you both. My old shortcut to marking things on the map. Yeah, I've got to put up a new video, intermission video. I've got to decide which one I want to put up or if I want to make one specific. I'm getting me a bit of water with some added electrolytes in it. Yes, Oz, I'm back. Thankfully, I remembered to pause the game before I walked out of the room so that I didn't die. Because, you know, Oz likes to laugh at me whenever I do something that causes me to die. Like dying of thirst. Brondo? Okay, you're going to have to explain that one to me because I guess I'm out of touch with that one. Brondo. Still need a stick. Oh, stick, where are you? Come here, stick. There's a stick. Pickaxe time. Only laughing because what? You know it. Yes, I know it. Believe me. You know, they say, who needs enemies when you have friends, right? Doubly so when you have a wife. I love her to death. I think she's awesome. But she she can be my biggest fan and my biggest enemy at the same time. I don't know if any of y'all are married or have been, but you probably know what I'm talking about. All right, I guess we can get rid of the intermission screen here. It said, oh wow, it's an idiosyncrasy reference. The tagline for the drink in that movie, drink Brondo. It's got electro. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Yes. I missed the movie reference, but I guarantee you my wife would have gotten it. She would have gotten it. She's a big movie buff. She would have. I'll have to show her that one later, Oz. She'll get a kick out of it. Oh, yes. Oh, you two, Sin, been married for 23 years? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. All right, we got cleared away some. We can start making kind of our path down to the village. But honestly, we need these logs and we need them now. So let me set a marker right here for building resources. It's probably going to have to move that later because it's kind of right in my roadway. For now, this will be good. Yeah, actually, like, for those of you here in the US or those of you who have a Walmart nearby, I like this electrolyte stuff. It's blue raspberry drink enhancer. It's electrolytes, vitamin B3, B6, and B12. You can get it at Walmart, and it just, like, one squirt and a 12-ounce bottle of water is great. If y'all haven't seen it before or don't know what it is, I'd be happy to show you what I'm talking about. But it works really good. You just squirt some in water. My wife was not big on it at first. She thought it was dumb, you know. And then I got her to try it, and now she loves it. So, yeah. Okay, better check on my people, make sure fishing is going well. We have plenty of fish, food. Don't want anybody starving to death. Better make sure these guys aren't hungry, since I've got them all kind of right here right now. No, they don't look hungry. Nobody appears to have any issues. So, looks like we're doing okay right now. I really want them to finish this. One log, that's all it needs. I do have a builder, right? Oh, that's why. I don't have a builder. No, we need to fix that. I need someone to be a builder. How about a woodcutter spit? Could be a builder for a little while. Go in here and unassign him. Let him do some building for the moment. I've cut down enough trees for him. He just has to go grab them. Welcome in, everybody. All you who are here watching the channel, feel free to hang out. We've got a fairly lively chat today. So feel free to ask any questions in chat. Pretty much everybody there plays the game, or at least has watched enough of the videos to know how to play the game. Feel free to like, subscribe, and if you're wanting to support the channel, there's a link in the description. Also, you can join the Discord if you're here and haven't already. Building, building, building. Keep those villagers building. Make them earn that meal. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I gotta get a couple more villagers going. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let's fix that. There we are. At least with the intermission screen, you can still see what I'm doing. It gives a live chat too, on-screen live chat, so some people like that. But yeah. Thanks, RC. I appreciate it. You know, I've said it before, you've heard it before, but there are times where I have squirrel moments. Yeah, I have squirrel moments. I start doing something and then whoop, off to doing something else. You know, I felt like there should have been more Jotunblood. I've never seen it just drop one. Did I miss one? I hit T, but maybe I missed one. Where were you? Where were you? Oh boy, I probably lost it now. That's okay. If there was more there, the villagers would have we'll pick it up later. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, I've really never seen just one Jotunblood drop, but in a whole shard. That's pretty crazy. We've seen a few this stream. Hey, RC, what are you trying to say, buddy? Makes it interesting, I guess. Right? Maybe? Alright. Got some onions up here. Maybe I ought to set a food gathering marker over here. Food foraging. I need some food. I've been running on like empty like this whole game. Yeah, this would be a good place to forage for food if I can find some sticks. There's some sticks. This game pretty much requires squirreling though. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. It like I said, it suits me. It does. But thank you, Sin, for having my back. I appreciate that. That can squirrel like no other. That's probably true. I think Sin can, you know, it's right there with me, but not quite, not, nobody's as bad as me. Yeah, I could only see a multiplayer game, a co-op game with me and Sin, and I mean, I don't know. That would be interesting. One squirrel moment after the next. And then if you got me, Sin, and Oz together, oh dear, that would be yeah, that would be like Comedy Central. Yeah, Sin, sorry I missed your question, but does anyone know how far your guys will go to a food marker? Is there a distance limit? And Oz, thank you for answering that. They'll run all the way across the map. If there's a marker there, the range is only limited by the radius. Yeah, the range at which they'll pick items up. And you can look at the radius of the marker. So yeah, thanks for getting that, Oz. Me amusing? You're kidding, right? No, not at all. I think it would be interesting. Two squirrels and an Oz. I mean, sorry, couldn't help myself. You know what Oz would be doing? What we know what Oz does in the game. He runs around until he sees flax and gathers flax. He's always flaxing. All right, you dumb garlic. Come here. Blank? Are you so Sin you oh okay. So sometimes when you send emotes or when I send emotes, it takes them a minute to show up in chat. So I looked over at chat and Cynical just had a blank. It was a blank box. It was like, okay. What's wrong, Cynical? And then the emotes came in. Yeah, so yeah, that was funny. I was like, huh? Oh my. All right, so y'all want to see? Let's see. Let's look over this hill. Let's see what we can see down in this valley. If it's the same thing I think we can see. If this is the right valley, let's see. Where am I at? Oh yeah, I think it's the right one. See that over there? Yeah, you guys see it, I think, right? Oh dear, he sees me. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. Oh well. There. Let me see if I can get away from him so he won't chase me. Roll down the hill. See what hunger does to a person? Makes them do crazy things. Oh. Yep. Ah. Crazy, crazy, crazy activities. Where is this bear? I don't know. I'm going to run away because I really don't want to try to beat the bear. Yeah, Yogi. I know he's gonna come attack my village soon. Oh dear, there's another one. Oh dear, I knew there was extra bear spawns in this game. But, I'm just gonna try to get away from him. Maybe he'll go back to his spawner if I get far enough away. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. No, go back to your spawner, bear. Yeah, there's more spawners, like 2 bears right just north of our village. So yeah, just up here, there's like 2 bear spawners. So, craziness. Will the bear attack next? I think you answered that question. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think the title now fits. I wish I had just a little bit more. I think I could take him, honestly. I really do. I think I could take the bear. Just have to keep moving and sticking, and it would take a really long time. But what I was looking for was this. I need to eat something. There's a couple of garlic. That'll help with my health. And some berries. I'm gonna drop this and this and this. And I guess I really don't need to have all this fishing bait that's fixing to go bad. I got a couple of eggs too. I'll drop these 2 things of bait. So I got room for Jotun bloodstones. He's just trying to prevent forest fires. Yeah, Yogi! Yeah. Yep. Oh, Yogi. I used to watch Yogi Bear when I was a kid. In fact, I'll tell a little secret about myself. My dad used to call me, he used to go, "Hey, boo-boo." It was kind of funny. Alright, we're getting plenty of Jotun blood stones. Doesn't seem like our builder's really getting anything built though, without our help. We're surrounded a few nasties I've discovered the hard way. Yeah, we are. That's exactly right. We got some bears surrounding us. It'll be fun though. Before long, I mean, with a couple of villagers armed with weapons and yourself, bears aren't really that hard to take down. And really, if you stick and move, you can pretty well take them out. Like I said, I feel like I probably could have taken... Uh-oh. What is this? I don't know. Every clearing I come to, I think there's going to be a bear in it, so... I've got quite a bit of Jotun bloodstones now. I'm going to head back to camp. You know what being surrounded by bears means? Fur coats for winter. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So that's what we're gonna do. Come around fall, we're gonna harvest bears if we don't get attacked by bears before then, which I really believe we will. I really expected, instead of a blood moon rising, I expected a bear attack, honestly, already. A wolf our den. Well, we just found one of those. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we also have a wolfer den, so we have more fur coats. Where'd you go, Wolf? Hey, Wolf. Where'd you go? Where are you doing? Where are you doing, Wolf? Come here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Uh-huh. Hi. Well, you know, me and wolves have not always had the best of friendships, since a lot of times their bites linger. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, because you can, yeah, I have a tendency of dying, like, after I get bit. Oz will tell you all about my Fenrir videos if you haven't watched them. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So, I've just been wasting arrows on bears and wolves. Good thing I got plenty. I like the rocky terrain, though, the varied terrain. I really do like kind of the more rocky terrain that we come across. This is our cave here. Starting to hear my heart rate. I'm going to grab another log. Looks like I'm going to have to chop down one more tree, at least. I need to get a healer's hut, I think. That probably is like... Need to find out what I need. Probably have to have Tech 2 stuff for that, I think. Also need to get the outhouse built. That's gotta be something I do here in a minute. Build the outhouse. Can I build it yet? Let's see. Alright, there's a log. Let's pick up this log. Let's take it on into town. And let's finish... what should I finish? Let's finish the farm. That'll be the next thing we finish. Okay, so he's got a problem. All these guys have been hanging out at the well too long. Get to work! Hey, you guys, get to work! Alright, we got a little farmstead here. Then I guess we can go ahead and... Oh, so there, yeah, we got the decorative stuff there. Warehouse sled we can build. We're building the barracks, archery range. Weapons. The barracks, archery, flimsy fence. Cooking house, outhouse. We can build the outhouse. Praise be. Let's get it. Okay, where should the outhouse be, guys? Let's see. I'm thinking right over here. It's not too far away from... yeah, we put it right there. Okay, these guys, tell me you're not hungry. Didn't find any rope. Okay, that's fine. What about this guy? Didn't find something. Feels unsafe. Okay, so I've got rope for the barracks. Put the rope there for the barracks. He needs one log and we can go ahead and assign somebody there, but let's get somebody coming into the game. We got enough Jotun blood for a couple of people, I think. Okay, let's see who we have now. Oh, we got a winter huntsman and a daylight devotee. Battle-scarred veteran and daylight devotee. Why does he have a pink mustache? Frey, why do you have a pink mustache? Well, I guess they both have pink mustaches, but... We got the ginger and the blonde. Well, I don't know. He's going to be angry all the time. Battle-scarred veteran, though. Kind of like that, but I like winter huntsman, too. We're not doing much hunting, so I don't think Frey's going to do much for us. I think Enyo, don't you think? Let's see. Oh, it says... Oh, you said the outhouse makes me laugh every time they use it. Not going to say more than that. Want it to be a surprise to those who haven't witnessed its silliness. Yes, yes, yes. Tech got a great big laugh out of the outhouse, and frankly, that's the most hilarious, goofy way that could have been implemented, the compost bin. Yes, it is. It's so good. I love it. So we're going to go with Inyo. Confirm. We've got enough. We're going to throw the other down here on the ground, where I like to store my Jotun bloodstones. I don't know about them stacking that way. That's pretty cool. I've never stacked Jotun bloodstones quite so well. Now let's look at the outhouse. We have a... Okay, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? Didn't find any rope and you're homeless. Well, yeah, that's a thing. It's because I don't have any more houses built for y'all. Or wait, do I? Yeah, I do. There's a house right here. Okay, assign. That person has a house. Okay. Let's see here. Let's pin this. We need 6 stones and 6 rope. See what I can do about the rope. Okay, let's supply the rope. And I don't think we have a stone guy, so I'm gonna go chop all these stones real quick. I want to get the outhouse built. I feel like that might be something fun for everyone. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you're going to love it. The Music Fest line from at the outhouse. Oh gosh. Yeah. So here they come, gathering up the large stones. That's good. Good little builders. There's another one. So, go keep breaking up stone clump. Alright, we got quite a few big stones. Make short work of this outhouse. I'll go chop down another one. Okay. We need 2 more. Okay, guys. Hey, there's one right there. Why wouldn't you pick this one up? Silly person. There we go. Alright, here comes outhouse incoming. Alright, so here we are. We have an outhouse. I shall be the first to use it as your chief. Alright, next. Anybody else? What are you guys looking for? Rope? Rope, okay. How about logs? Logs and rope? Does anybody else want to use the outhouse? Nobody? Come on, guys. Somebody use the outhouse. You want rope? What if I just give you rope? Can I just give you rope? There you go. Here, how's this? I will give you... Let's hold shift. Let's give them 10. Oh, wait. 5. Okay, you got 5 rope. You go be happy. I'm going to give you 5 rope. You go be happy. There you go. This guy. Alright. Well, nobody else needs to use it. They say there's something that happens when you use it too many times. But let's just see. Well, I guess I'm just in there. I'm not using it. Yeah, can't use it. I'm just in. Oh, there we go. Huh. Well. So, you get this cool little buff. At ease, you feel like a load has been lifted, deposited. Oh, goodness. Yes, yes, yes. We had a good laugh about that one. This guy needs raw fish. Bunch of things. So let me go get some fish for him while this other villager's on his way. Actually, let's see. You know what we could do? We could build a shelter and a little fire pit over here for our fishing peeps. What do you think? Another fireplace and a couple more shelters? Or just try to fit them around the fire that we have? I really worry with that scream about fiber intake. Just saying. As your chief, I'll show poo first. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alright, well, we need one more shelter, but we're kind of running. I guess I could put one in here. I need to kind of flatten this ground out a little bit more. This guy will not leave me alone when it comes to needing things. There we go. I wish he had some, you know, I don't know about y'all, I can hear my heartbeat, and I don't like it. So, give me a second. Let me, chill out in here for a second. Well, can you let me sleep, dude? I mean, I know you want to wave at your chief, but just let me have a nap for a minute, okay? Just a quick nap, get my rested buff, get a little health so I'm not listening to the heartbeat. Can you go find something to do? Please. Please. Go find some fish. Why don't... I've got 2 people assigned to the fishing hut. Why aren't they not fishing? Why are they not fishing, right? 2 people. Fishing hut, fishing hut. This person's unhappy. Why? Daylight. Load. Day. Confirm. Fly. I don't know, slightly decreasing. Somebody just used the outhouse. I heard it. I heard it. Yeah. Who was in there? This guy? Oh dear. Revna. Revna, that was rough, wasn't it? Let's see. We have... Oh, he's gonna go in. Oh, dear. Let's listen. Shh. Ugh. Well, fishing took a lot out of you, huh? I've been out there for days. Okay, so... Let's see here. Alright. Logs. We need logs. Not those kind of logs, guys. We need tree logs. Come on. Get your mind out of the outhouse. Yeah, no. You can't sleep. I'm sleeping. Go to work. Yes. Exactly. Alright, logs. The taskmaster. Yeah, I'm chief. Chief of village. You say... I say you do. Yes. Viking, not a caveman. Alright, let's see here. Timber! Ah, more electrolytes. Speaking of electrolytes, I guess I better drink some water too. Aska should drink some water. There's a log. Alright, let's head back here. I mean, we can finish up their little altar thing that they like. We'll let them finish that up. I'm going to supply that here and get this going. I could sure use somebody that is guarding the place. Helping to guard the place, anyways. Alright, need one more rope. Probably don't have any. Yep. Need some fiber. Need to make a farm. Need to do a lot of things. Okay, do we have any fiber in here? No, we've got some eggs. I guess I'll eat a couple, 3 or 4 eggs. Enyo is here. There's some fiber. Let's see. They initially get a buff when they first show up, so you don't have to assign them to a place right away. You just don't want to forget. If you leave them too long, they'll get mad and they'll never come back. Okay, I gotta get somebody back over here harvesting wood, I feel. I don't... Okay. She's a master at gathering and preparing wood for various purposes. So we'll assign Allie this. All the battle cries. I love that Aska went caveman for a minute there. Good job, Jack. Yes. Exactly. Oh dear, you can hear them from over here. You can hear them from over here. Ugh. I mean, it's way over there. Yeah, Sin. I mean, I can hear the battle cries from here. Oh, that's so good. So good. Alright, long sticks. We have plenty of long sticks up here. I need to make a road maker. I'm going to make a road maker off screen. Well, I say that. I hope I make a road maker off stream and then build a road through there, but you know, who knows? I might have to build the road while we're all watching. I had berry bait spoil. I should have gone and put it. Just so many things to do. Okay, he's bringing the other long stick. We'll let him do that. Got nobody assigned to that, which is fine. Let's go start another villager coming. And then we need to... get some shelters going. Alright, who do we have now? We got a hungry appetite, Sven, who's not bad at breaking stone. We're going to need a caver here pretty quick. Forager's instinct and winter huntsman. We don't need the hunting, and we are... I hate that he's got a big ol' appetite, because that's not going to necessarily be good. What do you think? Stonebreaker? I mean, I don't have anybody assigned to stones. I mean, I can't knock him for being extra hungry. I mean, he's going to be breaking rocks, so I guess we'll get Sven. Must be some John Wayne toilet paper in that outhouse. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if you haven't ever heard the joke, that's a good one, Oz. Yep. Yeah. They call it John Wayne toilet paper because, you know, John Wayne didn't take no you-know-what from anyone. Yep. So I've got this bait. We need some food. This guy... Now, this is something I wish they would fix. I really, really, really wish they would fix. So that as soon as they're done fishing, they just drop everything. They drop all their bait right there on the ground, and it's just really, really pain. And they don't pick it up. That's the thing. Okay, let's catch a few fish. I know not everybody's into the fishing stream, but we'll zoom in a little bit so we can see our rod twitch. Let's listen to see if we can hear them in the outhouse from here. Let's hope not. Good grief. Now, sound does carry across water pretty good, but... Okay, twitch. Twitch, twitch, twitch. Okay, get the bass. There we go. That's one. Let's see, how many room... Okay, we got room for a few. Ah, the fish escaped. How dare you? I feel like the bait and bobber and everything's bouncing off the building. We'll know in the morning, because everybody runs the outhouse in the morning, you know that. Okay, am I pulling it in late or what? Because that's twice that I've missed the fish. See, single twitch, the single twitch. Single twitch again. There it goes. Okay, I got that one. Let's see if we catch two more. This is kind of like chopping trees, you know. Got to be done, but yeah, I'm just not very good at fishing, I guess. I know I saw him. All right, one more. Instead of two more, one more. It's almost daylight. We'll see if we can hear them at the outhouse from here. I mean, this is almost like real fishing. Hey, we finally got leveled up on our fishing skill. That's good. I mean, we're the chief. We should be the best at fishing, right? Okay. I'll just put these on the rack. I don't need the food right this minute. Keep in mind weather and time of day change catch rates too. Do they? Cynical. No, I didn't realize that was a thing here in Aska. I know in real life it is, but I didn't know that they had implemented that in Aska. Have you noticed a change in the rates? Pretty cool. Guess we need to get the farm. We got our compost now. We need to get our wee little farm built. Let's see here. How again do you build the farm? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not here. Not there. Farm plot. Wait. No, maybe you got to interact with the building. That's what it is. B. Nope. Come on. Come on. Interact with building. Ah, there we go. You. Assign. Alright, we had one person that was good at this, so that's this person. That was one of our fishermen. Enyo might have to get assigned to fishing too. Then we want to do T, and we want to build a farm plot. There we go. Start it right here, probably. Okay, something like that maybe. Look. Not really squared up with the building. Square it up with the building. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna have to supply it with a little bit of rope. Keep in mind, oh, caught that tip on the loading screen actually. Oh, okay. Fun how they do subtle little real world nods even in a fantasy survival game. Very true. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. That's good, Sin. I need to add that to a tips and tricks video. Let me write that down. Time of day and weather. Day. Duck fishing right. Cool. Alright. I do that for a tips and tricks video, and I will give you a nod towards that one, Sin. I even put your name down there next to it. So cool, 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 cool. Okay. So need 9 more rope. And I couldn't even make 9 more rope right now, so let's get some supplies. So are we all good on cooking and all that? Add some firewood. What is this guy's issue? This is Eno. Didn't find any rope. He's homeless. Please give me somewhere to sleep. Okay, well that was what we were doing a minute ago before we had a squirrel moment. Shelter. Go. Work on that, Eno, and I'll go get some fiber or something for... We have... Deposit that in there. Starting to get a little collection of that. Alright, we need fiber. There's a ton of bark out here. I think we'll just take a bunch of bark and break it down. What do you say? Yes. And gals? Don't want to leave the gals out. Let's see here. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Cynical Angel. Like I said, I gotta make the video first, so don't thank me yet, but I do need to make another tips and tricks video. Since I wanted to put another one up, a different one for my intermission screen. So let's see here. Alright, we got bark, we hold shift, and we break it down into fiber. Go. Let's pick up some more bark. We have plenty of it here. 4. Sven is here. Hello, Sven. Welcome to the village. So, take this, break this down for fiber. Go. Let's pick up this firewood. We got a good little chunk of firewood here. We'll go put that on the fire. You know, there's only 1 more rope that's needed here, so I'm going to supply that 1 rope. I gave that rope to my villagers earlier, and I don't know what they did with it, but they didn't use it. Probably sitting in their pockets. Here we are. Look at what we have. We have our first cave. Cave, cave, cave. It kind of looks like there's water in the entrance to the cave there. It's kind of weird and cool all at the same time. Okay. Go back, get our farm. We've assigned somebody to the farm, but we need to... Sven just came in. He doesn't have a house. We're having this shelter built for Enyo. Hello? That stinks. Wow. Stinky. Let's stick this over here. There we are. So we need to make some rakes. We're not going to have a rake. Wait a sec. Is rake only a Tech 2 item? No, I don't think so. Can't be, right? Ew. So I don't have a worker signed here. I used to, but he died. May he rest in peace. So, Enyo, looks like you're going to be our new guy here. And we need to add a task of a rake. So, and we're going to put that at the top. Alright, Enyo, I need you to make a rake. Maybe I can make one first. He can make one second. So, 2 rope, 6 sticks. 2 rope, 6 sticks. Can't even make 2 rope. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to chop this tree down. Says, that is why you need more flax. Yes, that's why we have to keep on flaxing. Yes. Oh, I wonder if the surprise will be in this cave, since it was missing from the last Let's Play. Yeah, it just might be. I'll have to look for it. I have to get me some... That'll probably be the next one. We'll see if it's there. See if we can introduce everybody to the cave creature. Our cave friend. Alright, sticks. That's what we need. I think 6 of them, right? That gives us 4, and we've got no room for anything else, so let's put the firewood over here. And that's bark. Do they have any sticks? No, our guys haven't picked up any sticks. Or they have, they've used them all. There's some more sticks. 2 more, I think that's 6, right? Yep, that's what we needed. We need a rake. I forgot the rope. Or the bark. I need to go find flax. That'll be some of the things we make in our... Hearing my heartbeat again because I got a splinter chopping that tree. Okay, that I only need 2 rope. Can I make 2 rope? Yes. Now I can get these sticks out of my pocket by making a rake and giving it to my farmer. Guess I need to go get some more water since my water skin is empty. Rake, rake, rake. Ah. Okay. There we are. One of our guys is without home. Okay, who was it that was our farmer? Farm. Gunhild. Gunhild, are you here? Yes, you are right there. Gunhild. Okay, Gunhild, why do you have fish? Give me the fish, I'll give you a rake. How does that sound? There you go, Gunhild. And I will put the fish over here on the ground. And chop it up. Well, I'm going to be laughing about that. Okay, don't have a knife. I gotta go see if there's a knife over here. Yep, 2 knives. What else is on here that wait, I don't okay, I don't need this. Maybe they can use it. Okay, put the sticks in here. Plenty of sticks for things. Okay. Did he cut up those fish? No, of course not. Huh? K-Tech drink? Oh yeah, probably from earlier, huh? Thank you, Oz, for trying to save my life. I don't know what cracks me up more, the battle cry itself or your giggle to the battle cry. It's just funny. I'm glad. Either way, I'm glad you're amused. Either one. I need you to go get some more firewood, buddy. Go get some firewood. What is your problem? Can't find any rope. Well, the last time I gave somebody rope, they ran off with it. So ask one of these guys. Like, ask her. Does she have rope? Let's see. You have rope? No. Well, you survived 9 days. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna keep this fish. You need to go find you some more. I'm gonna eat a fish. Okay, so I'm not mean. Now, am I mean? Do I want to keep the fish? Ain't it great? We're all teenagers again when they used out us. Yes. Yes, yes. I am not ashamed at the fact that I think it's so funny. Look, he has that at ease bonus, so we know where he was at. Oh, we know where he was at. He's got the plus at ease. I don't know what you guys want, but stop looking at me. You want a house? Is that your problem? Let me go get some flax. I will be back. I will be back. I will get your flax for you. Or I'll pick up bark and break it down into flax. One of the two. Into fiber. Okay. I will brave bear for you. Or no. Probably not going to go fight the bear. I have, like, no health. What I do need is flax. Flax, flax, where are you, flax? There's some bark. We'll pick up the bark. Break it down. Always have too much bark. No, never can have too much bark. Because we can break it down for flax. Flax, where are you, flax? Come here, flax. See, this is why you always be flaxing, because whenever you see it, you should pick it up. Because when you go looking for it, you can't find it. Yeah. Next water thing I find, I'll put it in my... Yep. I'll put that one in my canteen. Flax. Flax. Alright, flax. I'm gonna walk up on a bear. Alright, put that in my canteen too. Okay. Aha, what is this? Berries or flax? Yes, flax. Bird nest. Yeah, keep an eye out for onions and garlic too. Damn, I missed the bear attack. Oh, sorry, RC. Yeah, you missed it. It wasn't a nightly bear attack. I actually ran into 2 bears at the same time, basically. And I got a few arrow shots in, but yeah, I ran. I admit it. I ran. Taking on 2 bears at the same time. Not something I want to do right now. think I'd like to get a better bow, or maybe a couple of wolves or something before I try to take on a bear by myself. Not seeing any flax though. Wait, was that flax? Flax? Where's the flax? I need to like stockpile flax. Well, there was a bird's nest. There's some. Nope, those are berries. Don't need the berries. I need the flax. As soon as I say that, I'm gonna need berries. I'm not gonna be able to find any. So, yes, guys. Must you come attack me? Must you attack me? Oh, this is one way to get fiber, at least. Got my arrows. And that one stick. The Jotun bloodstone. Going a little harvest mission. Yeah, even better, the bear didn't attack. Tech attacked the bear. Yeah, I did. I did. I shot him in the butt with a couple of arrows. Of course. Let's pick up these stones. Pick up this Jotun bloodstone that's there. Let's see, can I make another pickaxe real quick? I'll be glad when I get metal stuff. Yeah, guys, I was thinking too. I talked about maybe playing Kingdom Come, but I've been having a lot of trouble on my other computer with it crashing. That Kingdom Come Deliverance. The first one, not the second one. It's not out yet. But yeah, it's been crashing a lot on my home PC, and I don't want to do that on stream. So we're probably going to hold off on that. I did check the integrity of the game files through Steam, and there was like 135 missing, or some kind of error. So that I might have figured out how to fix it. It might have been fixed, but I don't know. What is that? Is that wolves again? Wolves, bears. Clearings like this make me think there's a bear or a wolf. And, you know, walking right up on a bear and saying hi, like we did last time, we don't have as much health now as we did before. Ah, hold on one second, guys. Getting a phone call. It's the wife. Give me 1 second. All right, everybody. Somebody wants to say hi. Go ahead.
Hi guys, I hope y'all are having a great game day.
And I'm sure they seem to be having a good time. We've been having a good time with the outhouse. So,
Yeah, I think that's funny.
yeah, I think it's funny too. All right, we'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay.
Bye. All right, guys, I'm back. He just wanted to say hi to everybody. He just got off work. So that means you had a chance to check out Dawn of Defiance. I'll compare it to Valheim in its survival style, but set in ancient Rome. Yeah, I looked at Dawn of Defiance myself. And yeah, it looks pretty interesting, but I'd like to play it myself, but I'm not sure that there's enough of a game there yet for live streaming. That's the only thing. I'm not sure they've got enough game yet going to really keep a stream going for any length of time. But I did look at it and it looked really interesting. The only thing I was a little concerned about was the whole flying around in the air. I wondered if that would be a bit game breaking, like immersion breaking. Ah, there's the bear. If you're still here, RC, there's the bear down there. See him? Oh, well, thank you, Sin and Jacques. I will tell my wife you all gave her a pink hand wave. You'll like that. All right, we got some rope. Yeah, there's the bear. Hi, Mr. Bear. I wonder if I can hit him from here. Pester him. Almost. Nope. One more try. Nope. Not gonna mess with him anymore. Yeah, not gonna attempt my low health. Whoa, was that flax? That was flax. I need flax. Always be flexing. Alright, let's head back to the village. We'll pick up flax along the way that we find, or make it into rope. Our backpack can't hold any more fiber. Why? Oh, well, let's eat these eggs. Now we have an whole nother slot for flax. Let's catch up on chat. It's still very bare bones right now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a few other YouTubers have tried doing a series on it and get little more than a few episodes. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you said that, Oz, because that reinforces what I initially thought. Whoop, let's go this way. That reinforces my initial thought on it'd be a cool game to do on stream once they get more. I like the idea of the Roman era. Also, you know, how many of y'all have checked out Soul Mask? I know Cynical's doing Soul Mask, so when she can get back to doing some live streams, Cynical's doing some Soul Mask gameplay. And oh wow, look at this tree. That's really cool. That's a big old tree. It's an oak. Yeah, that'd be cool to build a village around here. That's a cool... Oh, look at that one. There's another big oak. No, it's not. It's just 3 or 4 trees together. That was a cool oak, though. You haven't heard of it, RC? Yeah, Soul Mask is a... I would call it similar to an Aska, but from the Aztec Indian mythology. If that's a good explanation of it. If Cynical's still here, she could probably tell you more, or tell you if I'm wrong. You know, but that's what I get from it. Is it's more of the Aztec Indian mythos, but similar to Aska in the sense that you manage a tribe. Yeah, I haven't actually played it either, but it looks fun. At least Cynical's made it look fun. Oh yes, that's right. I don't have any room. I do if I get rid of these. I do if I get rid of these. And if I eat those two things for the healing, I have room. Okay, that was one, but I know there was a second one. There it is. All of this only getting 2 Jotun bloodstones out of a rock. Kinda dumb. I need one more for a villager. Oz, you said you've seen videos of Cell Mass, but haven't actually played it. Looking to upgrade my PC this year with at least an i5 and a better GPU. Yeah. Yeah. I know that's the thing. As games progress, new games come out, even indie games, it kind of requires the upgrade of hardware if you want to play the newer ones. Pretty much sums it up, gets quite a bit more in-depth with the villager tasking system and skills. And Jacques says he's just waiting for it to come out on special. Yeah, that's me. I would love to see it come out on special, and then I'll probably snap it up. Yeah, does it feel more like SimCity? Micromanaging? Or like The Sims? I didn't... What's this guy doing? Oh, yeah, because he doesn't have a house. He's homeless, so he's come all the way out here to hang out with us. And to cry about not having a house. Sit here until we give him a house. Then... I know you're very sleepy. Why don't you come back to town? Come on back to the village. And we'll start building you a house real quick. I mean, good grief. Wait, where am I? Ah, I'm going the wrong way. That's not good. Haven't played SimCity. Basically, like, for instance, do you have to really manage your villagers very closely? Or do they have kind of an AI? Can they go off and do things on their own? Or do you have to tell them every task to do? I have to eat that garlic. Pretty set it and forget it. Unfortunately, the SA Rand currency is in the blue. Hard to purchase US dollars. Yeah. That's too bad. A lot of good thing is a lot of game makers help to publish the games. They do basically pricing or international pricing so that you can, even if it's like $30 US, you can get it for cheaper because you use a different currency. I don't know if that's the case for that game or what, but I've seen developers doing that, and I like to see that. Steam gift card and buying them that way, Jacques. Yeah, that's an idea. How does that work in South Africa? Okay, this guy needs another knife, I guess. He's not doing anything because he didn't have a knife. Alright. So we don't have anything to build. This person out here is not doing anything because she needs berry bait. See, I picked up a bunch of bait otherwise. We can make berry bait. Let's make a bunch of berry bait for her. I need her to keep working. I'm dropping it as soon as I make it. Now, let's see here. Kick that out. Pick up the berry bait as much as you can. Put the berry bait here. And see, she says she doesn't have berry bait, but there's berry bait right here. Because they keep dropping it on the ground. It still is not fixed. I'm gonna have to try to see if that's something that's been reported. I'm sure it has, but it's just really annoying. Does buying a Steam, pay in US, just have to be patient? Buying on Steam, pay in US, just have to be patient. Ah, I see, I got you. A friend of mine in Brazil has to do that too, so I understand. Okay, cool. Yeah, at least there's an option, a way, you know. Patience is not easy, but could have crafted the berry bait there too. Let's see here. So they've got a little bait. Back, they're fishing again. Lots of berry plants. Okay, why are we not... Okay, what is going on here? Why is no one tending the field? Alright, I gave... What the heck? Yeah, get him! Get him! That's what I'm talking about. Get him. Alright. Gunhild, you were supposed to be... You got a rake. What is the deal? Okay, you're set for the farm. Oh, I know what I did. Guys, that was my fault. I'm supposed to set what we do here. The task. And, of course, like a dummy, I forgot. So we're going to do one row of berries. We're going to do one row of flax. And one row of garlic, onions, beets is off season, garlic I guess. How does that look? Does that look about right? There we go. Let's yeah. Hi, how are you? You gonna go in there? Do you mind if I go in there? You're gonna eat those berries and then you're gonna have to go in there. Let me go in there. Okay. Here we go, guys. There we go. Yep. All done. All yours, guys. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? Got tools laying on the ground. You consider adding more forage stuff. Good grief. More? More? Did you even pick anything up? Barely anything. Okay. Okay. See, we got stacks of this stuff. No problem there. Yeah, we'll have enough garlic seeds. So now we've got plenty of that. Alright, here's what we do. We've got to start... Yeah, I've got to have a stonecutter set before I can... I mean, I don't even use a stonecutter. I've got to get a person coming through, and I've got to get another house, right? And this house isn't assigned. Let's assign that to this guy, because Enyo's been crying about a house. He's super sleepy. Let's get another hut being built right here beside it. Yep. Can't help myself. I'm sorry. Okay, there's another hut. Somebody would like to build that. There you go. This guy, his work schedule's still off. See. So I didn't apply the changes. Okay, new changes are applied. Okay, his work balance is better. But he's starting to get hungry because... And I need to get some water from the well. Water from the well. I need to drink. I need to fill my canteen one time, and I'm going to drink one more. Just so I'm topped off. Okay, so... There we go. Get this other villager coming. Who do we have here? Frodo. He is nocturnal resilience and a monk's body. This one has iron lungs, but sleeps more often. And sunlight. So I like Frodo. Frodo here, Frody. Yep, we're gonna go with Frody. Okay, it says, okay. Making sure I'm keeping up with chat. Oh, it's getting nighttime again, guys. You know what that means. The bear's gonna come find me. I made him mad earlier. Alright, let's see here. Do I have enough arrows? Okay, I got plenty of arrows still. My bow is so-so. This check their arrival buff gives you a good idea of how long you can go homeless. They can go homeless before they get mad. I usually have made first 4 go full tilt for 24 hours straight and make the buff work for me. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Oz. My problem is that I get them a wooden hoe and a stone axe. All these tools laying around on the ground. My problem is I forget. And then, yeah, that's the thing. So let's see, do we have another homeless guy? Yes. Sign him here. Okay, so everybody's got a house now except for the guy coming in. He's new. He won't have a house. So, and we're pretty well filled up right here. Not much space to build another shelter. Can't build it any closer to here. So we won't worry about it for now, but we got to remember to do it later. We do have to do this. That is a must if we're going to get our crafting buildings going. And Arn was supposed to be working here. Aki, he was the guy we were going to put on here. He's currently on the barbecue, but I think we could probably put Sven on the barbecue. The new guys have to do barbecue duty, right? So let's task him with... I don't even have a patrol route yet. So we'll just have barracks. Train at this building. There we go. So he'll be training. He's set up to be sword and board. Let's just do wields a short-handed or short weapon one-handed, because that's all we have right now. Like he'll use an axe, I guess, or something. but that should allow him to work right now until we can get some shields built. So now we got to assign somebody else to barbecue, because I'm tired of him complaining about not having mushrooms or whatever else he's complaining about. We're going to put him to work. Alright. And now we need to assign Sven. The new guy gets assigned to barbecue duty. And got all of these. But we're not finding any mushrooms. So we could whitelist villagers so that they can't take from here. I had forgotten about that. In my previous playthrough, I should have done that because I had 2 different cooking pits, and I wanted some to eat from one and some to eat from the other, and I should have whitelisted some of them. I forgot all about that. So I'll stick a couple of pieces of meat there. Nope. Need to pin. But first I need to supply what I have. That's the rope that it needs. Alright, let's see here. I think this is a good spot. I kind of have to plan some things out and decide what I want to do. I think this is probably a good spot to maybe take a screenshot of our villagers and our bow. Kind of what we got here going. Let's take a quick screenshot. Oh, that's silly. The wind or something got right in the way of it. Try this. Alright, take a quick screenshot. There we go for the thumbnail, and shows all our sleeping villagers. And I think, guys, we're just gonna... Do you play horror games? No, I do not play horror games. Well, I mean, I've played some games that are kind of horror-esque. You could say Kingdom Come Deliverance is a little horror-esque, because there's got some kind of gory moments in it, but no. I try to stay away from most horror games. You know, I've played Project Zomboid, and, you know, I got a buddy of mine that plays 7 Days to Die. He's been wanting me to do some streaming on that, but it's, I don't know, not really my thing. So I think I'll stick to the survival building, and if there's a game that has a little bit of horror to it, maybe in the future if it's survival building, but for the most part, no. Well, guys, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to call it a night here. I appreciate everyone for being here during the live stream. That is 4 hours of live streaming Aska today, and I super love the fact that you all were here. I really appreciate it. I really enjoyed talking to you and having a good time and just enjoying this game we love. It's Aska RC. I know you don't even playing it right now, but man, I'm so glad you're in. I'm glad you enjoy it. I hope you get to play it soon. You know, but yeah, that's time. That's my time today. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back Monday. Well, unless something comes up for work, I will be back Monday streaming. And so I will see all of you later. You can reach out to me during Discord. I do chat and stuff during the weekend with everybody in Discord. So all of you have a wonderful night. Awesome night. Thanks to Jacques. I know it's late for you. Awesome that you hung out. Thank you, Cynical. Glad y'all had a good time. Yes, I love all of y'all. Y'all are awesome. And good vibes all the time. So as we say here on this channel, until next time.